Hello, Lily. Welcome to the stream. Hello, CJ. Oh, righty. Let me get this set up. Yes, you were almost first, CJ. Hello, Cheese. That expired. Hello, Dazai. Alrighty. Hey, look, it's Rick Ashley. Alright, I can see the chat now. Let me see all the chat. By the way, ignore that one drawing in the middle. It was don't worry about that, okay? Okay. I mean at the top left. Not middle. That's Huh? What are you talking about? Hello, Nikolai. See, what happened was... I kind of just want to see if I could draw just big boobs. So I did. That's what happened. That's basically it. I just wanted to know. And so I did. Now it's there. Alrighty. What? What do you mean, Dazai? What's wrong? There's nothing wrong here. I don't know what you're talking about. Here's my username and profile picture. Bet you can't guess who I originally am. Well, you're either like Ari or something. No, you said change, not an alt account. Or you're like McLovin or something. Definitely not for freak reasons. I mean, if you try hard enough, everything's for a freak reason. See, I said that, but that doesn't sound like something that's actually true, but hey, whatever. Also, what's that drawing? What drawing? I don't know what you're talking about. There's only normal drawings here. I have absolutely no idea what you're talking about. Okay. Hello, Ori. You're drooling? Those are some nice cards. Yes. Actually, I'll be right back. Give me like 1 minute. Hello, Ori, by the way. Hello, everyone. How was your day? Or, I asked that, but I won't be able to see. I'll read your messages when I come back. Alright, I've returned. From the death or something? I don't know. Yeah. Her chest is a little bit exaggerated. This isn't even her normal her normal chest size. I just wanted to see. What would happen if I made them large. Will you ever have one or both of my parents come on stream to say hi? No, never. Hello, CJ. Wait, you're not telling me hi. Okay. Okay, we're all set again. Was that center left drawing? What are you talking about? No, essentially, I just wanted to see how large I can make the chest. Well, no, I just wanted to make a large chest. That's about it. Like I said, her character isn't even supposed to have those. I want to see the capabilities. I want to see if my capabilities of drawing has improved. That's about it. That's all it's for. Sheer curiosity. Hello, Burak. Welcome to the stream. I'm doing good. How are you doing? Gotta let your freak out sometimes. Yeah. No, wait, what? I promise, this was for completely non-freaky reasons. Nah, I don't know. Just wanted to draw him. It feels unnatural to draw a person with a large butt. Oh, no, for sure. This isn't like her normal size. This is exaggerated, as the sign says right here. Extremely exaggerated, in fact. Unrealistically. Well, I mean, okay. Unrealistic is probably the right word, but I mean, it's drawing, right? When is anything ever realistic? But still, same thing. Dennis, you're whiter than usual. It's probably because I'm moisturized. I'm kind of moisturized. I'm not that. Oh, you know what? This light is kind of pointing at me. There's that, but look. Look at that. Yeah? I have. It's the light. Tis the light. See, I'm back to my normal color. All right, back to brightness, please. Lights, please. Thank you. Alrighty. Got all of lighting. Lighting is amazing. Without lighting, you couldn't see anything. Yeah, okay, that's obvious. What am I talking about? Anyways, yeah, okay, so let me see. I think I'm gonna actually change this page. I'm frantically questioning your ethnicity. Fair. Fair? Perhaps. I'm gonna bring this back here. Hello, Rin. Yes, hello, Soul. Hi, Pixel. Welcome to the stream. Are you drawing? Dennis, are you also Dennis today? Yes, I suppose so. You can think of a crime today? Shame on you, Hyper. Come on, you have to at least try. You have to at least some sort of crime. Yo ho ho. Hello, Exy. Mandatory duck doodle? No, I've gotten rid of the ducks. After all, don't you want a duck so you can eat it? Isn't that what you want, a duck? The crime is him existing. I see. Goose doodle? Do I want to do a goose doodle, though? I suppose. There's a goose doodle at the bottom left. Bottom right. Oh, here's a goose doodle in the middle, since nothing else can go here but a goose. We're gonna miss the duck era? I mean, wait. Yes. To the goose era now. I don't know why I built these geese like this. They're built very interestingly. Alright, there's a goose here. Let me even draw a swan since you're not allowed to eat them. He's not allowed to eat swans? That's too bad. Actually, that's probably good. Swans Swans are beautiful. Why would you want to eat a swan? Alrighty. Looks like Aflac, yes. I lost Jumbo, my eraser. No, hello Lockface. Wait, who are you? Lockface. No, I've heard of you before. No, I've seen you before. Yeah, I remember you. Also, I'm not your father. Unless you're talking to someone else. Swans are pretty aggressive. Truly. Oh, right, Ron Angel. Sorry. Yeah, okay. I know I saw Lockface before. Like the name at least. Real question, what would you do? What would you do if someone from your stream destroyed all your drawings? What am I supposed to do? I guess my drawings are gone. I'll draw new ones, I suppose, right? No, I'm talking to you, and it's hot in your attic. It is, right? It is quite hot around here. Nope, in England, every swan in the country is owned by the king, so it's illegal to kill them and poach them. Fair, I guess. What about your progress? What about my progress? My progress isn't kept on a piece of paper. It's kept in my brain. My progress can never be reverted. I'll just simply draw more. If my progress was contained to a piece of paper, then it probably wasn't real in the first place. What if I rocked up to your house, cast a magic curse that destroys all your artistic skills? Then I'll die. But hey, that's like the worst case scenario. I have 300 Duolingo notifications, maybe. Number one tip is to learn how to draw your toes in case you lose your arm. Draw with your toes in case you lose your arms. Nah, I just die. It's cool. What if your art disappears while you live stream? What do you mean by that? I'm so uninterested in stream today. That's fair. You finally realize how uninteresting the streams are. Hello, Hunted. Welcome to the stream. Maybe you realize that you have better things to do, like, I don't know, do a backflip or something. Like when your paper suddenly becomes blank on live, you know, it's just like that. Sometimes it's just like that. The chat is getting diabolical with these imaginations. I started it. You did, in fact. You're the one who caused this revolution. Goodbye. Oh yeah, goodbye, Lily. Whoops, I needed that pencil. Can I have a speech bubble to one of these? To one of these. Oh, I'm drawing, saying "Nah, I draw." Okay, I'll do a little self-portrait of myself, and I'll say "Nah, I draw." This is the very first self-portrait. First time seeing me draw in pencil? Indeed, I have been drawing in pencil. Trust me, this is gonna be the most accurate representation of me ever. Yeah, close enough, right? And there we go. Look at this beautiful, beautiful self-portrait. 100% accurate with no differences from my real face. I promise. Who wants to talk about money laundering and how to do it? I have tips and tricks. You already did that though. Hold on. I also need some sort of top hat. Everyone loves top. I'm gonna have the most long, massive, ginormous, and towering top hat. Because this is me. What an amazing self-portrait. Yes. Oh, hi, Casper. I fixed the screen ratio. I can see the stream and chat. Oh, nice. You should have 2 top hats? I should, but that's too much power for myself. I respect the faceless streak. Didn't know you used that app. Pardon. What app? What app are you talking about? Top hat the long way? Yes. Tall top hat. The toppest of hats. Don't, like, not to be confused with, like, a hi-hat, because that's for a drum. Are you fitted with the drip? I am indeed. Dripped out, as the children say these days. I don't think they say that anymore, though. Do they say that still? I'm back for a brief second to see the kinda self-portrait. Yeah, it's the best self-portrait. Can't you see? It's a portrait of myself, and it's accurate. Promise. Top hatch to reach the height of the moon? Yes. And beyond. And beyond. Drip has become outdated? Yeah, I'd imagine so. It's been a long time since I've heard that. Did you just say swag? Did you say drip is so swag? I haven't heard that since, well, forever. Gotta go? Okay, goodbye. Dennis ain't the only streamer who is faceless. I'm tired of the test. The hat isn't an accessory. It is part of me. Yeah, it is actually part of me. What if I eat your drawing? Then I'd have to, like, remove you. That's so fly is not... No. That's even... That's farther back. We're going too far back now, guys. Next, you're gonna start calling things epic. What if I started streaming some games along with the drawings? What does that mean? Wait, what if I started streaming some games? No, I'm not a gamer. And I don't even have the capabilities to stream games. So that's like Bill Cipher's hat? Yeah, basically. You should play Grow a Garden? No, I definitely won't be playing Roblox, though. I don't think so. I'm just not interested in Roblox. Rather, I'm not interested in most of the games on Roblox, is what I mean to say. That's proper dapper, indeed. Do you just go farther back? What if I eat your drawing? Nothing. I'll make more. Who is Sin? They're calling me Sin, yeah. Also, stop spamming. That's a high. Poggers? No. No. I'm gonna change this music real quick. What? Okay, hold on. I'm assuming XC is not here or reading the chat, so it's time for a joke. Well, that's probably a dangerous assumption. But hey, everyone likes a danger. Danger's great. Another song. Dennis, we can make doodle requests? Probably not, because I'm definitely practicing. Well, kind of practicing, except for this one. Or he went way back. Audible primate noises. You don't have a crown? I don't have a crown. Nah. Do I look like I'd have a crown? I'm too lazy to polish that. Also, I'm not rich enough. All right, good enough. Okay, cool. Let me see. What am I supposed to do with... Okay, so I'm gonna do this. Dinosaur noises? Whatever sound the first organism made when he saw the cooler organism, it was definite. Yeah, no, of course. What did 20 do when it was hungry? 28? Okay, pal. That's enough out of you. It's me. I was the cooler organism. Okay. Honestly, I'd believe it, I suppose. Okay, hold on. Let me draw her face. I'm gonna bring her face over here. Well, I think I made her face a little bit too small. Well, no, it's cool actually. Amoeba noises. Pixel, were you around when the first organism came into existence? Please kick Rin out. No, Rin is chill. I forgot to add this character's mark on her face. Yeah, they said they wouldn't date me either. Oh. Oh no. Mammoth sounds? I wasn't because I was the meteor. Oh. You're the one who killed the dinosaurs? You're the reason why we don't have Jurassic Park in real life? Can't believe this. Are there any moles on her bust? You never know. I mean, there was gonna be a mole right here, but I just decided against it. Hello, Taro. The dinosaurs were evil? No, they weren't. Dinosaurs were chill. You're gonna eat a meteor? Huh. Draw a guy? Do I have to? But do I need to? Dinos are fine? They are. I played Ark Survive. Actually, wait, no, actually, never mind. Dinos probably deserve to die, yeah. I was gonna say, dinos are chill. I played Ark Survival Evolved, and then I realized I played Ark Survival Evolved, so I hate dinosaurs. Never mind. Dinosaurs could actually... Yeah, no, they deserved it. What was I talking about? Every time I pull into the streams, there's always peak. Give me some of that power. I'll try. Not gonna lie, Dennis. Whoever sees you drawing women like that, think you... drawing women like that, they think you're a simp. I mean, sure, but to be fair, I don't really care what they think. If I cared what they think, I'd probably be drawing, like, something else. Dennis want to draw girls? Chat want him to draw guys? Let's meet in the middle, draw a femboy? Nah. I'll draw a guy, though. I'll draw a femboy on a different page. Actually, yeah, I'll draw a femboy on a different page, because not this page, because this page is actually, to be fair, this page is only supposed to be this character. This character was here before, like, I just drew her before I was gonna do the entire thing. So, yeah, I'm gonna have to switch the books in a second then. Okay, you know what's fine, I'll bring her arm out here. Is that a gyat? No. Dennis, I have the true equal the balance. Hermaphrodite. How would I do that? How would you know? How would we know this, Ori? How would that even... Femboy or only page? No. Hello, Speedy. Welcome to the stream, Speedy. Verbal confirmation. How would we get that, though? You'd never know what I have to do. I do a speech bubble or something. Dennis, if a woman loves a femboy, is it still legal? What the heck are you talking about? Was it? Is it, what? Is it legal if a woman loves femboys? I'd hope so. Why would it be illegal? They will say, I have that dit and the pom pom pom. No. Straight femboys are real? Yeah. Is it like a belief that femboys have to be like gay? What do you mean? I'd hope. Well, I'd hope I'd hope you could live. I'd hope that you can like whoever you want, right? I'd hope it wouldn't. I'd hope it wouldn't be illegal to like someone. Love shouldn't be. Policed. You can't police love. Or something like that. I had no idea. It's kind of like lesbian, I think. I can see that. Well, technically, it's gay if a guy loves a femboy. I mean, yeah. It's literally, yeah. It literally is. It's fine when people love who they love, isn't it? I'm a straight femboy, he says, knowing full well he's as straight as a cooked noodle and as feminine as a caveman. Huh. What happens to stream quality? I don't know. I will watch all love and make sure it's legal. What? You're gonna be the arbiter of love. The word femboys triggering my PTSD? Oh yeah. Don't worry. Just draw tomboys. That'll solve all of your PTSD. It's a very weird loophole. Wait, what's a weird loophole? How do trees get on the internet? They log in. Okay, pal. I want to watch something else, but I can't get off of the Art of Singularity grind. Why do we talk about femboys but not tomboys? I think a lot of people talk about tomboys. You're just not in the right spaces. What's the other genre of old mothers? What? You're not talking about MILFs, so I have no idea what you're talking about. How does no one draw a tomboy? I think you're talking to the wrong person. I've drawn tomboys before. And I'm slightly offended to think that you think that I haven't. I kind of want Arbiter of Love to be my official title. Sounds awesome. You know, I said arbiter, but I actually have no idea what arbiter means. I don't know if I used it in the proper word. Like, I don't know if I used arbiter properly. Did I use that right? Someone who oversees something. Is that what an arbiter is? Because I have no idea what that is. How does one draw a tomboy? A tomboy's characteristics is usually athletic, short hair. That's about it. I think that's about it. Athletic with short hair, and that's about it. Do whatever you want with the rest. Dennis, what's one thing you hate? Illegal activity, I guess. I don't know. I find it very difficult to hate things. You'd have to name something. Name something, and then I could. If you name a bunch of stuff, I can tell you if I hate them. But I don't really have much things that I hate. A person who settles disputes or has ultimate authority in a matter. Oh, I kind of did use it right, huh? I'm so good at guessing. Lollies? Well, it's like Tatsumaki. I don't hate Tatsumaki. I don't know. You have to be more specific. Hands? I like hands. I need hands to draw. I mean, in most of the cases, I think lolly is just a descriptive... Because lolly is just a descriptive term, I don't actually have, a hate for it. It's just, No, it's just I think it's just like a type of character in anime. So because that's my definition, I don't hate them. Drawing hands? What? Drawing hands are great. I mean, like, well, drawing hands is fun when you like pull it off, right? Like, a good hand that I did was that one from 2B, right? Like, wait, where's 2B? Like this hand makes me happy. The lolly bait. Do I hate it? At this point, I've been around in the internet too much, like so much that I don't think I can bring myself to hate much of anything. Like, do I like it? No. Do I like it? No. Do I hate it? No. That takes way too much. You know how much energy it takes to hate something? Hating something is an active thing, and I'm not an active person. What's a pencil color brand? Let me see. Nothing new to hate? Yeah. It's not cool to hate. Well, you know, if everyone hates anything, it's not cool anymore. It's just... yeah, this is Crayola. The concept is taken from Lolita, literal pedo propaganda. I mean, perhaps, like, okay, so, like, the term perhaps, like, originates in that book. But if you think about it, terms, like, the way that people use terms all the time, it changes, right? So just because something originated from a certain place doesn't mean that that's how it's used, like, nowadays. So you can say, like, yeah, you hate the original book, but if you, like, there's a difference here. True, yeah, just stay away from things that you don't like, essentially. Lolly is a literal excuse for CP, anime CP. I mean, in my definition, it's just a character with, like... It's basically just a short slash cute slash childish anime character. I just think it's a descriptive term. Now, of course, when you start putting them in, like, suggestive poses, then it becomes a little bit of a problem, right? But just used as a descriptive term, I don't actually have that much problem with it. Just like I don't have a problem with, like, tomboy or something. It's really just a descriptive term for me. I don't think lolly is, like, when you say lolly, I don't think it is actually... Oh, wait, no, you're not talking about that. Never mind. Whatever. I guess can be used as a descriptive tone, but but it's kind of problematic. We should come up with a new word. Well, I mean, but I think, is it really, like, you'd have to describe why it's problematic, right? I don't think it's problematic, especially if you're using it. If you're using it and the meaning and the way that you're using it is not problematic, I don't think you should need to change it, right? I think words change all the time. The reason it's probably problematic for you is because you're associating it with something else, right? But I don't think that's how most people use it. Stubs? We call short anime girls stubs? Yeah, but in that case, isn't that just gonna turn to the same thing with people, like, misusing it, and then stubs is gonna become a bad thing, right? What happens to the word cute? I think a lot of people don't want to call things cute. I think if you call things cute, it becomes... I don't know, I feel like a lot of people are hesitant to call things cute. Like, I'm not, but a lot of people are. I don't know why. Is it just me? Am I just am I the only person noticing that? I feel like calling some things condescending. I feel like calling some things condescending. Calling some things what? Cute? Calling some things cute is condescending. Yeah, I can see that. Then the problem with the word lolly is creeps use it to disguise their weird thoughts. suppose so. But creeps use all words to describe weird thoughts. So yes, calling something cute. Yeah. I see people using cute core instead. Yeah. Like, no matter what, people are gonna use language to the way that like suits their benefits, right? So I think it's kind of a losing battle to try to like change the language. Like, in the end, you're gonna have to try and change people, and that's just not how it works. Calling something cute sounds like flirting. Yeah. It might be another. That might be another reason why. I feel like saying cute is easier than saying something is hot or something. But why the heck should I even say that? Calling something cute is easier than calling something hot. I feel like it's probably more acceptable to call something cute than to call something hot in a lot of situations. This is a very opinionated topic, perhaps. And I'm the wrong person to talk about it because I have in this like particular area, when it comes to like the definitions and stuff, I very much have a lack of opinion. Yeah, like if you're when it reaches into like real life, that's when I have a problem with it for sure though. Like, yeah, we should definitely put a stop to that. Obviously, though, I think that didn't really need to be said. Bro. Brev. Is this allegations coming against me now? I refute them all. We could talk about it. We can talk about in more philosophy. We could talk about it more in philosophy server. That's true. Pixels just did. I feel like being a snitch. What do you mean you feel like being a snitch? What are you gonna snitch about? Even though I have no dirt on anyone? Oh. One day I was in Discord with a random server and there was a girl saying something wholesome that happened to her when one dude replied to her and say, "Oh, that's cute," and she replied with, "I have a boyfriend." Well, yeah, I don't know. Okay, I think I'm finished with that drawing. Okay, let me move to a different page. I was gonna draw a guy, right? I'm pretty sure I was gonna draw a guy. Yep. Wait, no, I was gonna draw on a different page. On a different book, in fact. Slide this in. I have a boyfriend. That's not a no. Said you're gonna draw a femboy? No, I said I'm gonna draw a guy, not a femboy. I'm not gonna draw a femboy. Where the heck is this page going? No, I did not promise. I didn't say that. Hello, Shira. Welcome to the stream. Did you promise don't do this to me? I did not promise, no. You have the clip? You don't have the clip. I explicitly said I'm not gonna draw femboy. Hello, Shira. Welcome to the stream. How was your day? Past when I asked that last time in the server. I'm gonna burn things? Well, maybe don't. Dennis breaking Xy's heart again? Perhaps. Dennis is just one phone femboy? Only one? Yeah, but that's like the time I spent the time I spend drawing a femboy is the time I could be spending drawing something that I want to draw. Gaming stream when? I do not have the hardware necessary to stream. Alright. Actually, I don't feel like drawing a guy. Nah, I don't feel like it. I can't bring myself to. I don't wanna. Not right now. Guys, is it gay when you kiss the homeless goodnight? Even though you ask stupid questions like, why and how are you in my house? It's not gay. Not with the homies. Although I think home invasion is a crime. I like drawing women too, it's okay. No, it's just the mood I am in right now. I just do not want to. No, it's not gay. If it's with the homies, nothing's gay. But do you really give it on drawing guy in the first minute? I just don't want to draw. Just don't want to draw a guy. Oh, that's how I was doing it. Okay, smart. Okay, cool. Home invasion is fine when it's with the homies. I don't think that's how that works. I'm gonna bring that there. She's walking forward. Actually, it's cooked. She'd be invading my house. My house? Okay, hold on. Hold on. Maybe I can draw a guy. You know, it's like, I kind of want to draw a guy, but when I start drawing the guy, I realize I have no motivation to draw the guy. You know, it's a weird thing that's happening in my brain. Smooth transition? Start in the middle with a femboy? Yeah, but I don't want to draw a femboy. Gang, why you need motivation? You need discipline? It's not discipline to do something you don't want to do. It's only discipline to do something It's only discipline when the thing is gonna actually benefit you. Otherwise, it's just kind of... Draw a hairy buff man? I have one of those. Wait, no, I don't own a hairy buff. Never mind. Gender bent Numa? Who's Numa? I feel like I've heard that name before. Numa. Oh, you're talking about Noma? The goddess that I have? It'd just be a black silhouette of a guy instead of a black silhouette of a girl. So you commit that drawing doesn't benefit you, it's useless. So you commit that drawing doesn't. Yeah, no, drawing is complete. Like I think in like objectively, yeah, drawing is kind of useless. The only people who give drawing value are people who care about drawing. So only people who care about drawing give drawing value. But like, no, I don't think drawing is actually gonna. I don't think drawing is like useful. Of course, if I end up turning it into, if I could turn it into like a career or something, then it's useful, right? But right now, no, it's not. Not yet. I just like doing it, so I do it. That's it. I'm sure you don't own one. Of course I do. Yeah, mistype. I mean, I could try. I didn't expect that response. Yeah, no, drawing is completely useless. The only like value it has to me is that I like doing it. I'm gonna do things that I like to do, right? But I'm not gonna like pretend that it has like some. I'm not gonna pretend like it has some like real value that's like. Trust me, guys. Should I draw stream right now, even though you're streaming? Yeah, sure. Do whatever you want. Drawing is a universal language, though. If you can't talk, you can draw actions that help you communicate. Yeah, okay, that's fair. That's fair. But like what I'm doing right now, I'm just drawing woman. I'm just drawing woman. Like it's not like I'm not doing anything that deep. I'm not trying to communicate anything. I just like drawing. Like I'm not doing it for any purpose. There's no thoughts in my head right now. Hello, George. First time. What is a computer's sign of first? What is a computer's first sign of old age? Loss of memory. That's true. You're communicating your love for women? I guess. I suppose. Maybe? You know, those symbols change over time? That's true. You know, Noma's entire design is based around having her long hair that frames her entire body. How would you know if it's a guy? If it's how would you know that's a guy if his body is framed? And we all see that we all see what you're putting down, just drawing sexy women. What's that supposed to mean? Yeah. Communication is the person has to be able to understand like what you're communicating. You're not slick with the eraser. What? Oh yeah, I covered that. Sorry, let me help you out. Okay, cool. I need to bring this hair there, bring that there. I need to bring the chest in. So shoulders there. Height Xe is getting mad. I should stop saying jokes. It's a good day to eat some pens. Oh, hello, Misty. Oh, hi, Cappuccino. You're early today? In fact, indeed I am. Hold on. I am early today. I love exaggerated body proportions. I'm not the biggest, to be honest, I'm not actually the biggest fan of too many exaggerated proportions. Well, mainly the chest. I'm not really a big fan of like a super exaggerated chest. So to be fair. But yeah, I mean, yeah, I am streaming. I mean, I'm starting at like 2 p.m. My normal stream time is 2 p.m. U.S. Eastern Standard Time. So actually, I'm on time. I was on time, like basically perfectly on time today. I love the taste of flesh. Good substitute for pork. Oh. What do you mean? What do you mean? Indeed. Don't indeed me. No. Do not support cannibalism. I can hear the rain through my headphones. Must be really loud rain then. Or maybe your headphones are just not good at blocking sound. Nikki and I share the same brain cell. We share the same views. I see, the same person. One of my favorite books is about a cannibalistic society. I see. You know, the last thing I heard about cannibalism was Coffin of Andy and Lay. Is that game still coming out? I'm not actually too tuned into it. I just remember the internet was going crazy about it. In a bad way. Dennis, you reading my comments? You never read my comments? What did you say? Wow, it's Hello Misty instead of course, draw Changmin. Yes, it is, in fact. My mom is scared. Scared of what? The coffin of Andy and Lele is so weird. Yeah. Yeah, last time I heard about cannibalism, it was that game. How do I draw Noma if Noma is a guy? It's also incest? Well, okay, let's think about this. Let's really think about this. Is incest worse than cannibalism? Okay, I'd put them at the same level. Why are we putting one above the other though? One is literally eating someone. She spawns the moment I want to see a joke. She could sense it. Like, should we not put them at the same level? One is literally killing and eating someone. One is murder. The incest is a very smart part of the story. Oh no, I know what happened to the story. Like, I'm not caught up in like the fact if I don't know if it ended or not, or if it's still going on. No, I'm for like it was a, if I remember correctly, it was a future memory or a vision or something. Cannibalism is technically not illegal. It's a process of getting the body that is. I mean, yeah, but like in the game, they literally do kill both their parents, though. They kill their parents and then they eat their parents. So, you know, it's like, it's that. But everyone freaked out about the incest. And it's like, I mean, like, I can understand why, because obviously murder and stuff, because violence is like normalized in like media. Obviously, people are gonna have a stronger reaction to the thing that they're not like normalized against, I suppose. But still. Oh, cannibalism is also illegal? Well, yeah, okay, well, that makes sense too. I expect it to. You know, I saw this really pretty guy in Nier Automata. Not 9S. I'm talking about there's like a white-haired guy that like gets like spawned from like the machine life forms. That's cool. What are we talking about here? I just joined. Oh no, I'm talking about the coffin of Andy and Lele. I was like talking about how the fact that the internet lost their mind over like the incest part of the game that didn't actually even happen, even though there's like murder, cannibalism, cults, and demons in it. But they all focused on the incest. That basically didn't happen. And even if it did, I still feel like cannibalism is like worse though. I think murdering and cannibalism is worse. So that's all I'm saying. If lemons hurt your feelings, eat it. Did lemons hurt someone's feelings? Violence is okay. Sex is outrageous. No. You know what's a fact? Oh yeah. It's Andy. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, Lele doesn't actually have any like. She's basically like asexual, I believe. I'm pretty sure, right? If it wasn't stated outright, it was implied, right? It depends on what level of incest. I mean, sure, right? There's like, obviously there's nuances to like the specific scenario, but in this specific scenario, I'm just saying, I think the murder and cannibalism is worse. It's like, but yeah, I know, Andy and Lele, they're both like messed up in their own special way. Sacrificing a family is horrible. Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, but surely family bonding is worse. Is this where it's gone? Do people just not like family? No, I'm joking. I'm just saying though. Still though, I'm just saying. Okay, I think the murder is bad. I think the murder is worse. You can't really tell. Okay, you can kind of tell that this is supposed to be a guy. But still, like, no one's supposed to be, like, a completely silhouetted character. So. Oh boy is right. But there's no poll. There's no... How to tell if it's a guy? I'm trying to make the shoulders more, like... I'm just trying to make the shoulders more broad, like broader than the actual hips. I'm trying to make the hips small, bulge. Okay, fair. Hold fast to dreams, for if dreams die, life is a broken winged bird that cannot fly. I see. What if Sin had a cat? I don't have a cat. I wanted a cat, though. I think cats are cool. Was hello, Chess. I must get going. Cookie, goodbye. Nikolai. I'm here. Oh, true. Shira is, in fact, a cat. Girl. Tomboy? Chief? Tomboy cat chief. That's a lot of, you know, I never actually paid attention to the name. That's a lot of titles. Okay, well, except for like Tomboy. I guess Tomboy isn't really a title. Tomboy cat chief is an entire title. That's funny. What's on the right? I exaggerated a couple proportions. That's what's on the right. Exaggerated proportions. You can see in the title of the stream. Or rather, you can see the exaggerated. You know, it's in the. That's what I'm. Never mind. You know, drawing with a tad hint of exaggeration. Her chest wasn't that big before. Oh no, for sure. Well, actually, I mean, yeah, no. She doesn't actually. She's not supposed to have that big of a chest. I just wanted to see. If I can do like a all right large chest. And so I tried. I think I did moderately okay. I don't really like, to be fair, I don't really like exaggerated chests, like exaggeratively big chests. So it was really a one-time thing, to be honest. Count your age by friends, not years. Count your life by smiles, not tears. Where are you getting these? She didn't have to be squeezing it though. No, but I want to do the interaction between them. Essentially, what the drawing was actually supposed to be, the drawing was supposed to have like right here in between the chest. It was supposed to have this like the line art was supposed to break, which was supposed to show like the actual contact between the two chests. The problem with that is I accidentally drew right here, so it kind of broke the like illusion. And because it broke the illusion, I would say that this is kind of more of a failure of a drawing, but it's still okay, but I would rather not. Oh yeah, no. Oh yeah, no, these things are a little bit big, exaggerated. I don't want to hear about boobs. I was just explaining, okay? You have to get technical about these things. Here's my life quote. Or some eat, sleep, eat, repeat. Fair, honestly. That's great. Animation when? At some point, at some time. I have a mate where that ain't an exaggeration, bless her. Her back is so bad. Fair. Yeah, like I'm saying for this specific character. I'm saying for this specific character. Is more so what I'm talking about. I can think of situations where it would actually fit the character. But for this one, it seems more like an exaggeration. Eat, sleep, goon, repeat. Well, maybe not that one. Poor gal. Yes, indeed. Influencers are so lucky. If they're successful, yes. Although, instead of being lucky, they might just be... Well, obviously, everything takes a tad bit of luck, right? You have to be lucky enough to be born into, like, the right scenario in which you can become an influencer. But some influencers do actually make it, you know, provided with the right luck. They do make it, like, with skill. Right? They try really hard, and then they actually succeed. So, sometimes it is skill that makes an influencer. Hello, Abby. Welcome to the stream. Answer my question, animation when? I don't know. Animation when I have time. You talking about boobs? Well, I was talking about them. Draw Bombardillo Crocodilo. No, I'm not. Abby, you're at the wrong time here. Guys, what about ass? What about ass? Wait, what? Or better? Wait, what are you talking about, Ori? Well, maybe instead of drawing boobs, draw the animation. Yeah, but I don't want to. See, the animations take a long time, and I'm trying to upgrade my drawing skill, not my animation skill right now. I love cake. Indeed. This is 10% luck, 20% skill, 15% concentration, power of will, concentrated power of will, 5% pleasure, 50% pain, and 100% a reason to remember the name. Huh. Or even better, thighs? Well, yes. I think Ori has the right priorities. All right. I wonder if this is evil. I wonder if you're even able to tell if this is a guy or not. I mean, I think you can tell. I think it's slightly passable as a guy. I think I could have done better. The pose is like the way I did the pose is definitely more confusing. Fort Minor? What's that? How about combining it? Combining what exactly? Yeah, the shoulder is definitely hard to tell where the shoulder is. I'd still hit there. All right. Back to my regular book. Or rather, back to the other book that I was doing. Boobs animation? Oh, combine boobs and animation. Well, maybe not. Namely because... No. No. Well, no. Well, no. Well, no. I had to upgrade my pure drawing skill. Just jiggle physics VTube model when? You say that, but you taking notes? Well, I mean... Hey, can a man not take notes? You know, you gotta store some things away for later, yeah? Some things are worth being stored. You know, if I knew how to do a VTuber model... Nah, I don't think so. I'm not a VTuber. I can't be a VTuber. Do you think I would be a VTuber? No. I'm far too... me. Plus, I don't know how to set that up. I would just like set up the face tracking and everything. I don't think I have enough equipment to do that in the very first place. What's my opinion on Femtinol? I think that's a singer, but don't know enough about her. The sensor bar goes crazy. Sensor bar? Sensor. Where? Is there a sensor? Where's the sensor bar? The pen? Oh, there's nothing to censor. It'd be more like applicable here. There we go. Now that's a sensor bar. Now this makes sense. No, there's nothing to censor down there. Still isn't, though. Still isn't enough. True. Yeah? It's too big. There's too much mass. Okay. Bring her face. Yeah, Femtinol is fire. I never heard her songs. What type of song is it? I keep reading Fentanyl. I mean, that is kind of what her name is like riffing off, though. Right? Surely. Yeah, every time you say fentanyl, I like autocorrect to fentanyl, but I'm like, there's no way you're saying fentanyl. But then I'm like, there's no way you're saying there's no way you're saying fentanyl, so you must be saying fentanyl. All right. So I suppose I'll just bring this down. How do you spell your catchphrase? What? What catchphrase? I have a catchphrase? My uncle is listening to the documentary on the fentanyl. Is that Kurt's cassette or no? No, that's a different. There's a Kurt's cassette. Look, I need to decrease her head size slightly. Dennis, I'm dyslexic if you think that it's that. Dennis, I'm dyslexic if you think that it's that. No, I'm just also bad at stuff. I've never heard of that person or document or like studio or whatever. So like when I see something that like reminds me of something I've seen before, I automatically go to that other thing that I know rather than just taking the thing that I don't know, I suppose. But to be honest, fentanyl is dog. Huh? You know your sound? How do I spell my sound? You know your sound. What my like? Huh? Is there my like? Huh? That catchphrase? Huh? That's just like a huh. I'd spell it just a huh. Shira and that chick with the robot tail would get along? Yes. She's chill. She gets along with everyone. Woman, men, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter to her. I say that, well, despite the fact that, you're talking about like my catchphrase as would be saying like, huh? That tail looks like it's a multi-use. I don't think you want anything to do with that tail. No, I don't think that's how you spell it. Huh? Well, actually, I guess that'd be how you spell it. Huh? Huh? Honestly, you probably don't want anything to do with that tail because like it would just kill you. It drains your life force is what's happening. Like literally, like if you touch it, you die is what happens. It puts too much strain on your body. You simply just die. To be fair, I want to draw, but emo. But what if it gets confused with Art of Emo? I don't even. What? Huh? No, it doesn't. It doesn't suck the soul out of you. It just like, it makes you. I don't know. It just stresses your body until you die. You take the chance. Honestly, fair. To be fair, the rest of her body does that too, but just to a lesser extent. You know, I'm sure you could get you can get a hug in. You'll just slowly drain, but you won't like immediately die. It's worth it. Wait, what? What did I say? Wait, what? Sorry, what were we talking about? Sounds like my body died. No, do the rusty water clank. Oh, that's a rusty water clank noise. Even in bed? Wait, no, wait. Even in bed, you die, or even in bed, what exactly? Because, to clarify, I don't think you'd want to touch the inside of her body. She'll penetrate your body to kill you quicker. She doesn't want to kill you. It's not like her choice. From clank, clank, clank noises to youch. Clank, 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 clank. Crunch. Youch. Youch. Oh. Crank the Soldier Boy? No. Shinji. Shinji cranking the Soldier Boy. It would be worth it? Fair. So, think Rogue. Yeah, exactly. She's the god of, well, she's the god of anti-existence / anti-life. So if you touch her, you just die. If you remember that drawing I did, the drawing I did where it was like this girl and she had like the noose earrings. Yeah, the noose earrings. It's her. Well, worth the risk. I mean, yes, but what? I mean, what? Did I say something? I didn't say anything. Okay, there. I would have touched the woman. I mean, no, you could touch her. Like you could touch her, but like you won't die. But like continued physical contact would kill you. Or at least hospitalize you. So what are you, a mantis, Pixel? You're a mantis? You'd say worth it? Bruh. I mean, fair. Like, I'm not judging. I don't want to die, though. Okay, how do I do... Yeah, let's keep it like that. She's great personality. This one or this one? Either way, yes. Yes, it's such an answer. Just as you die, give a thumbs up. Oh yeah. You have to let everyone know when they find your body. You have to let them know that it was a good time. Okay, take that there. Wrap around there. Bring in. Do we, for the chest, do I stick or do I just go? Well, yeah, I think I just stick with it. Alrighty. Yeah, it might be worth it. I don't think it's a might. It's worth it. I understand. Sometimes what needs to be done must be done, you know. What must be done must be done. And it's not really your fault. You had to do it. It wasn't. Draw a lightsaber with a stabbing license. What's my favorite color? It's like blue. Probably this blue, right? The blue that I keep drawing. This blue or this blue. So one of these two blues. It's right. I don't know what this is. Draw a black lightsaber. I could draw a lightsaber. How does a lightsaber look? It's kind of just like this thing. And then it's just like, yeah, this is a lightsaber for sure. A black cracked lightsaber? What? How does a lightsaber actually look? I don't know. I'm kind of just I'm just making stuff up. You need to learn where flat is where it's at? In what context? Fire lightsaber. Flat is where... Yeah, what exactly are you talking about? That's cyan? Yeah, cyan. Well, no, well, yeah, I guess this is cyan. It's a type of cyan. Well, yeah, it might be. It might just be cyan. Anyways, in any case, this blue. Wait, what? Or this blue. One of these blues. Or purple. Actually, I think it's purple. Purple is my favorite color. But these blues are also like they're like tied at second. second place. What is happening here? Is this... Okay, if this is a frill, yeah, then the underneath should be that. Okay, cool. Understand now. How about I change the music? Hold on. In every context? Some things are better when they're round, though. Like, you don't want a flat tire. You want a flat lightsaber? Well, okay, what the hell is a round lightsaber? What am I talking about? How about this song? This song is cool. This song is relaxing. Huh. But it's so fun to make this noise, though. Huh. Okay, cool. Back to that. By the way, I'm here, just listening. Okay. Understood. Your presence is appreciated. What are you doing, Exy? You studying? You drawing? Doing dishes? Falling down the stairs? Don't fall down the stairs. That's probably not good for you. Yes, we want Fortnite lobby music. This is not Fortnite music, though. The other one is Fortnite. This is more like elevator music. Can you make a song that feels like an adventure had just set up camp and is resting? I mean, I have like kind of a fantasy adventure, kind of a fantasy theme song thing. I have a fantasy themed like tracks, like it's like this one. It's Life on the Run. This is more of a fantasy type soundtrack or area. Hello, Cassie. Play My Little Pony. Oh, playing My Little Pony while listening to me yapping. Nice. Hello, Cassie. Welcome to the stream. How have your day been? Oh, like Dark Souls energy. Best no, I don't think I do. Dark fantasy. No, I have whatever the heck this is. But this isn't dark fantasy. This is more like circus music. You've been gone for a long time? Yes, you have. It's been very busy. I'm sleepy, but I want to doodle a bit before I sleep. Yeah, that's me like every day. Like, yeah, I don't have any Dark Souls. I'll fall up the stairs. Don't do that. All I have is circus music. Kind of like space circus music. Then the name of this song is like Welcome to the Cosmic Circus. This is actually probably one of my favorite songs, though. I think it doesn't have too much going on, which makes it better than most of the songs. A lot of my songs have too much going on. Or at least a lot of my old songs had too much going on, and I had to learn to like chill out with that. We said elevator music gave me a flashback to when I recommended penis music on my Spotify. How does those two things even connect? Welcome to the Zeus circus of astral and cosmic entities. Oh. That was a different sound. That wasn't a it was a completely different sound. I too like to keep my eldritch horrors as circus attractions. Okay, you know what? This pose is kind of boring. Do I abandon it? No, I'll keep it. Huh. It's more of a huh, but with a voice crack. Huh. Huh. You know, something like that. That's really what it was. Draw Hatsune Miku. Already did that. Oh, very, very long time ago. Or rather, I guess the better answer is, I mean, yeah, the better answer is, I'm not really interested in drawing Hatsune Miku. Or Teto. Pear Teto. Tito? Is it Teto or Tito? Tito, Miku, because, like, I feel like you'd do Tito instead, to be Tito, right? Or is it Teto? I don't know. Teto? Tito? Huh. Tito, Teto, Pear. It's not Tito, so it's Teto. Okay. Teto, Pear. Tito. Tito. Tito? Teto. 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 Her name should rhyme with share? What? I'm so brain dead. What are you talking about? Kagumine Ren? Kagumine. He's definitely a femboy. I see. I mean, I won't, but I see. Because my name is Teto Pear. I have a thing to share. Oh, I mean that does rhyme. If you say the entire thing. Pair and share rhymes? Yes. Okay. So yeah, they do. They do in fact rhyme. Okay, this is a boring pose. I want to do cooler poses. But okay, the problem I have with doing cooler poses is they end up being well interesting. Do a circus? What does that mean? What is a circus pose? Is it me? Like swinging? Did you just suggest to me? Did you just suggest to me to draw a pose that requires a prop like a trapeze? I can't believe you do that. All the circus talk? Indeed. I mean, I could. I'd have to look at that though. Do you see my Pomni doodles? I didn't. I saw your recent ones. I saw your ones that you posted like this morning. Well, for me it was this morning, but I didn't actually see that. I'll have to check it out. I'm probably gonna do a art review tonight. So I'm pretty sure. Yeah. So it'll be cool. I'll definitely see it because I'll definitely get to see it. Yeah. Okay, there we go. Art review, yes. So when is the sketchbook tour? When I have a full sketchbook that I can actually share. Art review? Yeah. Yes, I'm going to be doing an art review at some point. Yes. Yes, indeed. Well, it's less like to be fair, it's less like an art review. It's less like an art review and more like a just looking at art, I suppose. It's not really a review. But my eyes will have taken the sensory information that is art. Okay, so I need to bring in her knees. Okay, let me do a more interesting pose. I think this pose is basically done. I don't care about this pose enough to like do an actual, to finish it fully. Although, also I messed up her tail here. Her tail isn't supposed to look like that. It's supposed to look completely different. New Singularity fan art dropped. It took so long to draw. Oh, I'll check it out. Oh, you know, yeah, I can definitely I can look at the art for Cassie and that one too. In a second, after I finish this. Do I need? Yeah, I need to put that line too. Okay, cool. First, I'll bring that there. Okay, I think that works. Bring that in. Okay, I set them. Well, yeah. Okay, there. This music is actually a banger. Thank you. Yeah, I do like it. I like this. This one of my favorite ones. Well, there's a good amount of my songs that has too much going on, and this one I think has a good amount. But you know what it's giving? What is it giving? All right. Let me check out the Discord. The Demon Realm of Andy and Lele. I was okay. Actually, I can see that. I wasn't even. What was this inspired by? I feel like I do know the song that was inspired, or not. Not really, actually. I think I was just going for like a circus. I literally think I was just going for a circus song. But I mean, the Demon Realm and Andy. I mean, you know, the Coffin Andy and Lele is a bunch of clowns running around causing havoc. So fair. It's giving that one Spider Girl from Undertale. Oh, Muffet. I know Muffet. Ooh, that Casper drawing is nice. Oh, nah, I draw. That's why you wanted to know? Honestly? Is this my new profile picture? I think this is my new profile picture. I'm not gonna lie. The purples and blues are immaculate. It's immaculate. Honestly, you cooked. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. It doesn't even matter if it's not supposed to be a serious drawing. It's mine now. I'm gonna take it without your consent. I'm joking. I won't steal it without your consent. Remember, kids. Always steal if given permission. Wait, what? I mean, don't never steal without permission, rather. Yeah, no, it's good. He looks like the manager from Minus Elevation. What's that? Okay, let me change this thing. Okay, I'm gonna put on. Is there another song? How about I do Welcome to? How about I do We're Back for More? I think we're back for. How long is this song? It's only 3 minutes. I'll let it loop like twice and then I'll do something else. Okay. You know, no, I'm gonna do a different pose. Let me see. Maybe like a sword pose. Okay, I can do a sword pose. First I draw the head. Then this is the collarbone. Actually, the collarbone should be here because the body is like there. We're gonna bring that there, and then we're just gonna wrap it around. Leg is supposed to be there. Okay, so if the leg is there, I'm gonna bring the arm over here. Hand here, so the hand is supposed to be here. Swirly tail, yes. Did you know her tail, while it looks mechanical, it's actually soft. It opens up into like, it opens, the entirety of it. It can open, rather. It just looks segmented, but it's, well, I mean, it looks metallic because of the segments, but it's actually not metallic. It's not metal at all. Like Cell's tail? Well, I haven't watched Dragon Ball, but maybe. Wait, Cell has a tail? Cell has a tail? I swore that guy didn't have a tail. The guy with the, like, the kind of green and purple guy? That guy? Wait. Yeah, no. Him? Draw it open? Oh, jeez. I can. At some point. Okay, at some point I'll draw it open. He used it to eat people and evolve? I didn't know that. Oh, in his first and second phase. Oh, but okay, so maybe I'm thinking of like, so like, is Perfect Cell, I don't know if it's Perfect Cell, I haven't watched Dragon Ball. Is Perfect Cell like the one without the tail then? Like at the end? I assume perfect means like it's done evolving, right? Like perfection, you can't get beyond perfection, so Perfect Cell is like when he doesn't have a tail because he doesn't need to evolve anymore or something like that. I could be wrong though. Obviously, I haven't watched it. Perfect Cell still has a tail, but it's retracted. Oh, okay. I've never. I don't know how I. Yes, yeah, Cell from Dragon. I assume Cell from. I was assuming. I didn't know he had a tail. Would you look at that? I mean, would you look at that? This tail also absorbs people. Well, not. It doesn't absorb people. It just kills them. It just kills them. Well, technically, okay, in a technical sense, by killing you, it doesn't like exactly like kill you. It kind of like merges you with her, and then like her like body like just like stresses you out by being in contact. So she also gains. Huh. Whatever. Never mind. I'm not talking lore. What I'm talking is poses. So I need to bring, so like the, yeah. I'm gonna bring that down, then her leg is coming upwards, attaching there, and then we're gonna just bring it forward, I suppose? The sword, so the hilt of the sword is like somewhere here. It's gonna be coming somewhere around here. Oh, this character, so this pose is holding the sword's blade. Well, I guess sword blades aren't that sharp, right? They're sharp enough to cut, but they're not like razor sharp. So it's something like this, and then we're bringing this over here. Is this a katana, or is this a long sword? I can't tell. That's some brig bressors. Bresser. Indeed. Okay, so I'm gonna bring this over here. Too sleepy today? Okay, good night. Have a good rest, Cassie. You had some really nice drawings today, though. So good job. Oh wait, I didn't see the Pomni drawing though. I was supposed to look at that. I forgot. It feels like the day has been 5 seconds long. It's only 3 p.m. for me. It still has a long way for the day to go. Let me see. Oh, Shira, you have more art. Nice, nice. Actually, I cannot find the Pomni drawing. Unfortunate. Unless it's farther up, it might be. Oh wow, those are some good Pomni drawings actually. It's 3:40 for me too. We're in the same time zone. Oh nice, yes. It's not that. It doesn't feel like it's that late. I woke up at like 8 a.m. today. I mean, yeah, 8 a.m. today, which is actually it's not that like early, but it's early for me. So, I feel like I'm an accomplished human being. Okay, I think that's enough. That's enough for the pose. I should be able to make a drawing off of this. Hold on. I need to I need to figure out where her actual body is supposed to be going. So, her ribs are supposed to be there. Maybe bring that in more. And the drawing is leading there. So, I'm going to bring her tail in like that. I'll have it going over here and maybe like wrapping around. So, like this type of thing. I could do something like that. Okay. Let's see if I can get this drawing. Let me go a little bit faster though. Or I say that, but okay, bring that in there. Okay, something like that. I need to bring the knuckles in. Aren't femboys male citizens? Yeah, femboys are guys who look feminine. Feminine boys, if you will. Why are only the male people who wear feminine clothes called out? What are you talking about? I'm confused. What do you mean by that? I don't think so. I don't think that's the case. Femboys mentioned? Yes. So something like that, and then I go 1, 2, 3, and then like that. I bring that in. Okay, cool. I'm just gonna bring that in, wrap that around. I think something like that might work. I probably should have studied the connection of how the arm connects to the body like that. Okay, I'm gonna bring her chest in. Oh crap, this one is supposed to have horns actually, right? Yes. The bigger this character is, the bigger her horns are too. To be fair, I guess, wait, but this form isn't really that large though, but I think she still should have horns. Jagged horns. At the very least. Yes, I'm gonna sleep. Any dream suggestions? Have a dream where you wake up and then realize that you're dreaming, and then you wake up and then you realize that you're dreaming, and you're in an infinite loop of dreaming. Wait, that's more of a nightmare, huh? Never mind, I don't know. Most of my dreams aren't good. I don't think I really have many good... I don't think I have many good dreams. All my dreams have an undertone of anxiety and stress, which is odd because I don't think I'm that stressed, like, when I'm awake. So... But they're really good cinema, though, so, you know. I have no idea. I totally could take a nap today. I say that, but I'm gonna be up pretty late, so I don't think I can take a nap today. Hello, Korean guy. Hello. Good night, Dennis. I mean, wait, why am I reading my... Good night, Exy. Have a good... have a good rest. I love you platonically. Without any without any parasocial attachment. That's what I was trying to say. There you go. Shira, why are you laughing? Laughing makes me nervous. Jovial behavior makes me nervous. Stop that. It's illegal. Okay, I bring this in. So, right there, I think. And then I bring that out. And then that comes in. And then we're going to bring that out. And then like that. Gonna wrap that like that. I'm just gonna thumbs up. Whenever he does the thumbs up, I'm gonna thumbs up. But I don't know. You know, I think I sometimes do have an issue like drawing the butt though. I think I need to practice more on that. At some point I will. Probably not today though. I don't have any drawings I'm working on right now. Or actually, maybe I'll just do it after the stream. Practicing butt off stream. Practicing ass off stream. I think that's definitely an area I can improve in. Basically, the areas I can improve in is just all the soft areas of the body. I'm good with like more rigid structures like bones and stuff, but once it comes to like soft parts of the body, I am not good. What is he saying? Did he just... Is that a dog or a cat? No, that's a dog with a... Is it barking? Is the dog barking? All these emojis, never seen before. Does anyone here know Korean? I don't think so. Just keep thumbs up. I don't know what he's saying though. You know what I can do? I can go onto the stream on my... I can go onto the stream on this other thing, and then I can maybe copy and paste. But I don't think I can copy and paste on for my thing. Right. If I was on PC, I would be able to. But well, hold on. And plus, he can't understand me. Well, yeah, unfortunate. Copy and pasting on like a tablet or a phone. I don't think you can do that because because it's an application. Like an app. I think it's difficult. I think it's very difficult. I could give her the same unitard I've given her. I can give her the same unitard I've given her. I can give her her robe things, or I can give her like a swimsuit or something. He says he says he likes the blue color. It stands out. Oh yeah, it does. I too like it. I think this one stands out. Well, which one's... This one kind of draws my eye to it more than this one, to be honest. I like this one more. Did he just dab at me? Wait, how did you do that, Shira? How did you manage to do that? I thought you're on, like, not on... I thought you're not on PC. Unless you just went to PC or something. He says, what an amazing pose. Thank you very much. Or I said thank you. You think if I do it, if I say thank you in the chat, he'll understand? Oh, you're next to your PC. Sure, I'll do that. Maybe he'll be able to understand. I don't know. Wait, no, the thing isn't supposed to be there. It's supposed to be on the sides. I think it's more so underwear that has like a bow or something in the middle. I've never seen a swimsuit have a bow in the middle. Then Pixel comes out here with perfect Korean because secretly Pixel has been learning Korean. Google Translate didn't cook me. Yes, and then you're gonna pass it off as Google Translate when we all know it's actually just your masterful learning of a language. You're just really good at learning really quickly. Hello, we doing Korean stream. Also nice drawing, specifically that one. Specifically that one, this one, right? The one that I'm doing right now. There's one drawing on the screen which is the most obvious for you to mention, but I'm just gonna be funny and say that you're talking about this one. Either way, thank you very much. No, I'm not supposed to have that. Okay, cool. Yes, how did you know? Of course. What other drug would you be talking about? Who is he questioning? Is he questioning you, Pixel? Did you confuse him with the Google Translate? He's looking sweet. I love blue. Yes, blue is my favorite color. I too like blue. Okay, there you go. I'm just gonna wrap this around here. All he put is he says thank you, so I hope it was okay. Oh, okay. Because he put like a question mark, so I don't know. We're just gonna do a thumbs up again. Oh, all I put is he says thank you. Oh, okay. Well, yeah, it's probably fine. He says a vivid turquoise color. It is, isn't it? I do like it. It's definitely my favorite blue. It's definitely my favorite blue. I think it's my favorite color. I like the subdued. I like how subdued this one is, but this one is just bright, and I like it. Her eye is actually supposed to be red on this side. And then blue on the other side. Ooh, okay. Okay, hold on. I just came back and I agree. Yes. It is a nice color. Okay, let me... I do love the color. Okay, so it's like the... So this is like the cast shadow for the chest, I think. I'm gonna bring this in like that. I'll break that in like that. The crotch should be somewhere there, so I'm just gonna shade this. Like that. Okay, there we go. I think that looks pretty good. I have to shade those things. Oh, actually, well, before I shade those, I'm gonna bring her leg in like that. Okay, I think that works. Bring that in. Maybe I should learn Korean. If I had learned Korean, I would have been cooking. Okay, cool, so... oh yeah. So, in hair's blue. He says you're a very talented artist? Oh. It's about time, it's about time before YouTube puts the translate features in stream comments. Yeah, they have the translate in the normal one. Okay, I've colored all the bows. Oh, no, that's what I was coloring, right, the inside of the tail. Alright, I was gonna do a drawing about, like, with the tail opened up. It would be very useful if the streams had it. But maybe, yeah, I don't know. You know, I thought they would, but, because they already have that for the comments, but they don't. Okay. You know, emojis are a universal emote, huh? I mean, a universal language. I mean, if I think about it, I wouldn't even know the emotion behind what he's saying. Although he could be saying something completely, well, he could have been saying something completely different and just put a happy emoji, and I would have been confused. Like, I would have been thrown off too, so. Melons I'd squish? Indeed. Indeed, very large. Let me bring in her... Wait, why am I even doing this drawing again? I was supposed to be doing this drawing. Whatever. Let me add a cool subsurface scattering happening here. Okay, that works. He says he likes your art style too. Oh. Aw. Normally I'd be like, thank you very much, I appreciate it. I'm glad you like my art style, my art. But because I can't do that, I'll just do that, I guess? This, I suppose? Yeah, I'm sure that, yeah. Am I offering my heart? Is that what that is? Is that what they say when, is that what they mean when they say, I'll gladly offer my beating heart? To be fair, it's a nice art style. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I strive to refine it even more. I will refine it to, well, refineness, I suppose. I don't know where I was going with that. I'll refine it until it's refined. And then it will be refined. And everyone likes refined stuff, right? You also have a very nice art style, Shira. A lot of people here have really good art styles. You just agreed to marriage? Oh. I'm pregnant? What? Wait, that's not... Wait, marriage doesn't mean pregnancy. You inspire him to paint, he says? Oh, nice. Well, he should. He should paint. Is this a thumbs up? This is a thumbs up. No, that's not a thumbs up. There's a thumbs up. That actually kind of worked. I'm very surprised that actually worked. Okay, how do I... Okay, there we go. Those look heavy. Let me help you with those. Yes. You should. She'd let you. She's obviously struggling with them. You know, it probably makes sense. I mean, she did not have those before. Yes. Okay, let me see. No, my pen again. Does he say he's leaving? What does that mean? I assume that's waving goodbye. Is that waving goodbye? Oh, he wants to be an artist like me? Oh, that's what he said. Okay, never mind. Hello, Cheese Expired. I'm drawing some more NSFW. I'm like in an open room, so I've got a SFW. Oh, I do that all the time. Pixel. Accidental pregnancy can lead to marriage for Christians? Well, yeah, I mean... that makes sense in a kind of way. Even though... Doesn't it say to like only do that? Well, he's in an open room, right? So you can't lock the door. Unfortunately, yeah, I do that all the time. I always have a different SFW, safe for work version of or not safe for work. There's a safe for work drawing in general, or just like, or if I'm lucky, I'll only have the drawing on like one layer. Like I'll be doing a sketch, so I can just turn off the sketch. I can just like hide the sketch. You got a pet snake? Oh, nice. Barricade the door. Rubes. Yes. Set up an infantry. Yeah, I always have like some sort of drawing to switch to. What am I putting in my architecture? He says, I love you very much. Aw. Well, what? Okay. If I just do a combination of emojis, I can show what I mean. And then, hold on, am I cooking? I need one where I'm pointing at the camera. No, is there no pointing at the camera for the YouTube emojis? He says we can be friends. Oh, no, this is it. This is it. Yeah. Perfect. I'll be leaving. Okay, goodbye, Ori. See you. I'll be in Discord after stream. Yeah, me too. Is there any drawings I'd like to draw? Any poses? Oh, right. I was supposed to do the tail opening up. I think. Okay. Well, what I could do is. It's supposed to be able to open up in 3 sections. So let's imagine that this is the center. Kind of like a banana peel, I suppose. Splash water on an OC. Ah, yes. I would. They'll be a little bit too freaky. Or I say that, but it'll well, not really, but it'll look too freaky. For YouTube. Though I'm not against it. Indeed, best jump scare. Truly. A gracious jump scare. Okay, so the inside of the tail, okay, so there's like this, it'd kind of essentially be this, right? Did he just say goodbye? Is he saying bye now? Okay, there we go. Pull that back. How would we even assume? Okay, so then it'd probably be like this, right? Okay, that works, I suppose. Sephiroth when? He says he's going now? Oh, okay. Nice. Gonna like do that. I'm gonna do like I'm essentially talking in sign language. Gonna do that. I'm gonna oh no, I did that already. I'm gonna do waving. You need Sephiroth? Then draw it! Happy to help translate. Yeah, thank you very much, Shira. I appreciate it. It feels like it's definitely extra work. So I appreciate you taking the time to translate. Thank you. Wait, no, did I What is this emote? This is fantastic. Hold on. I suck at drawing. Everyone should know. Well, yeah, but you just need to get better. Become so good. Use that as your motivation. Become so good that you become a god, and you can draw all the Sephiroths you would like. Go beyond. I was gonna say plus ultra, but I'm not like that. So just go beyond in general. Jogging emote. Yeah, bunny girl emotes. I prefer getting better in pleading for Sephiroth. Yeah, but you can't. Wait, what? No, the emotes I sent was bunny girl. Well, apparently, well, they supposedly are. That's what they look like on my screen. Yeah, I wasn't. Yeah, no. It looks like a bunny girl on my screen. For the emotes that I sent. Okay, so I do that. That's gonna open up maybe like that. Fine with that. And then, so the separation would be something like that. And then we just wrap around here. Draw one meme of Omni-Man with his Omni cake. I don't want to draw Omni-Man. I don't know why that one's so much larger. Hold on. You know what? I'm not doing the tail. It's too complicated for me to do right now. Plus, I'm not interested in drawing the tail. Okay. I have about 2 drawings left. Probably, I have like maybe a full body drawing, kind of. I'll do like one where she's like... Maybe like... Okay, yeah. I'll do like a face one. A face? Why did I say it like that? I'll do a face drawing and then I'll do something else. Hello, Danielle. Welcome to the stream. Jump scare. Okay, and so I'm gonna bring this. Actually, no, it has to be there. Did you just say jump scare? Yes. Boob jump scare. Okay, so I'm gonna bring this hair. That's where the shoulders are. I'm gonna bring this around, and then we're just gonna wrap around like that. So that's where the crotch should be. The other leg should be here. Holy moly! Holy, see? You didn't get to see, like, you missed the jump scare. That's the thing. Holy moly, indeed. That must be painful. True. The back pain goes insane. That's not even her normal. That's not even her normal chest size. I just wanted to see if I could do a large boobs. I think I did okay. Oh yeah, now it's family crowded around the room time. Oh no. Do you not draw in your room? You just don't like to draw in your room. Imagine having to carry 2 big fat watermelons in your chest. Imagine, right? Actually, I want that, but like, just with pure muscle. That's what I want. I'm gonna like, no, and see, like, when I do that, I'm gonna like have a really strong back. So like my front will be like counter, like, I'll be able to support it because I'll have like a super strong back. It'll be amazing. I'm gonna be the most muscular guy ever. I'm gonna do that thing where you can like flex your chest, like each individual one, like in a rhythm or something, and then it'll be great. It'll be amazing. That'll be me. Okay, to be honest, I don't want to be that. I don't want to be that big. Yes, I do. What am I talking about? Never mind. I just lied. Okay, so I'm gonna bring this there. Her chest is coming here. It's gonna bring that out there. We're wrapping around. We're gonna wrap that there. So her leg is going there, which makes sense. That should connect. That connects, obviously. That connects well. Okay, bring that there. Bring that there. Technically, that should wrap around there. The leg is coming from back here. Well, no, okay. If the leg is coming from back there, we're gonna have to bring that there, put that there, bring this here, wrap that here, take this there, wrap there, take that there. I don't know. Are the legs coming in or are they coming out? I think they're going in though. We're gonna bring these in. Okay, so her leg is supposed to be here somewhere. In order to, I'll give her like the Shira thing, just in order to hide this. Or actually, I'll give her like that. I'll just give her like some sort of dress thing. Okay, that works. And so it'd be something like that, probably. I heard my name. No, I was trying to figure out what to put in front of her like crotch to like cover it, because this pose is a little bit. It'd be a little bit much. It would have been a little bit much. So I decided, hey, for YouTube. So I was like, okay, I need some sort of clothing. I think this works. Let's join. What is that? Talking about this sword? It's a really cool sword, right? Amazing. I'm gonna bring in her leg right here. Wait, can you guys even see what I'm drawing? You can't. I see. Those are asteroids? Indeed. I got a little bit ahead of myself, if you will. I got carried away. Draw another face in front of it? No. I've learned my lesson. Kind of. Draw my face. Huh? In front of it? Huh? That's not very Christ-like. Not Christ-like at all. What are you talking about? This is a very, very no, it's not. Family-friendly channel. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, shoot. What do you forgot? You gotta do that. Gotta lock up? You gotta lock in. Okay. I think that should be good enough. I should be able to do the pose now. Gotta lock up and lock in. Alrighty. You fell asleep? Oh no. You were that tired, George? I'm back? Welcome back. Bring that there, wrap that around there, bring that over there. Okay, like that, bring that over here. Wait, hold on. Okay. I'm gonna, okay, if her shoulder's hair, I think that works. We bring that in, we bring that up and in, and up again, and in again. Okay, cool. We're gonna wrap that there. This finger goes like that. That finger goes like that. Dennis, you called my name? What's up? Oh no, I was saying I needed a, what was I saying? No, I needed something to cover her crotch because this is like a squatting pose and and the camera's in front. So and her legs aren't closed, so I need something to put in front. So I was like, hey, maybe I'll do like that thing that Shira has, that like loincloth, I suppose it was. But then I decided, like, well, I have something like that, but it's more of a dress than just a cloth, like a loincloth. It's not really a dress. It's kind of like that Chinese dress thing. Don't know what it's called. Not a pencil skirt, no. Yeah. Loincloth. Yeah, something like a loincloth, but not that because it's more of a dress. So yeah. Lion cloth. If it's a cat girl wearing it, is it a lion cloth? Because cat girl and lion girl, cat girl, same. No, okay, no. Bad pun. You're right. I used like as a child, I used to thought that loin was lion. I didn't know what I thought that was a lion cloth. But no, it really is it's loin. Yeah, I used to thought it was a lion cloth. I did not read things properly. I still don't, but I'm slightly better at it. Indeed, George. Indeed. Whoopsie. I shook the entire table. On accident. I couldn't I couldn't differentiate point and pint. Oh yeah, fair. Yeah, it was like things like that. Groin cloth. Now that. See, I couldn't have confused that with anything. Groin cloth indeed. Lying cloth, lime cloth. Same. All they're all the same word. Same word. Okay, bring her feet in. Her leg goes up. Okay, leg comes in. Bring that in. Okay, hold on. I think I made her knee a little bit too big. Okay, you know what? I'll just bring that in. That should fix it slightly. If her leg is there, her thigh should be coming here. Or assuming, actually, if her crotch is here, her butt should be just under it, which should wrap around to here. Which means her... Yeah, there we go. And then... Okay, that works. This works. This worked. Okay, cool. Bring her eye down slightly to give her more of a bored look. Gonna bring that over there. Bring in her ears. Her ear, actually, just one ear, because this is from this side. Bring in her markings. Labia cloth. I did not expect that. That came out of nowhere. It was quiet for so long. It was quiet for so long, and then the first thing I see is labia cloth. Bro. Guh. Guh might be one of the best reaction noises. Guh. 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 I could do something like that. Guh. Guh. I only took an hour. Can't be that. Took an hour. Can't be that bad. Surely I'm gonna be able to fall asleep today. Surely, am I coping? Yeah, it is like that. Actually, for my body, how it is if I go to sleep at like 9 p.m. If I go to sleep way too early, I'm gonna wake up at like 12 and I'm not gonna be able to sleep for the rest of the night. It's very tragic. I understand your pain, George. I like how I occasionally just come back to this butt, trying to get it to look like how I want it to look. Okay. To be honest, it was because my spelling was so bad, I nearly said Libya cloth. And I was like, wait, that's a country. True. Wait. Oh, it was quiet so long, that's why it took so long. Okay, yeah, it was quiet because you were trying to figure out the spelling. Hello, CCTV. Welcome to the stream. Okay, I think I should be able to bring this in properly. Something like that. This is supposed to be a dress, though. Don't want it to look too much like skin. Okay, something like that. Bring that around. Okay, cool, that works. I swear that funny Korean guy in your chat today. Oh, yeah, he was there. Yeah, the Korean guy was here. We're best friends now. It's official. You missed all the character development. The plot development, I suppose. Okay. Let me bring in the shading on her knee. Then I'm going to bring in the shading on her thighs. Would you be able to see the muscle that's on the inner thigh? I think you would, right? So like it connects from here to like here. So it'd be something like around here. I watched a stream for the plot. There's only plot here. I don't know what you're talking. Yeah. This is Why else would you watch this stream? What else is here to watch for? Coughs. Cough. Okay, now something's slightly wrong here. I think I need to bring her knee in, her leg in a little bit, and then like that. So maybe that's where her leg's supposed to be. I mean, either way, I think it's fine. Hello, Cappuccino. I haven't seen you for a while in the stream. Were you drawing? Were you cooking? This is an entirely plot-focused stream. I don't know what you're talking about. What else would this stream have? I think I need to gently shade this back in because it was looking a little bit too rough there. Yes, I'm drawing a difficult gesture. Oh boy. Difficult gestures are, well, they're difficult. I don't know what else to say. Good luck, I guess. Oh god, I was supposed to finish the gestures today. Yeah, whoopsie. POV, Korean guy is random? Maybe, Abby, maybe. There's no difficult gesture for me? Yes, there is. There are plenty. I feel like the most, like, let me see. I do have gestures that I struggle on. I more so struggle on, like kneeling poses. So like low angle shot, I struggle with like low angle shots that have low angle shots with the like how the waist and everything is connected and the legs. That's what I struggle with. So like this one, I feel like I struggled a lot on this one, and it doesn't look like as good as I would like it to. So yeah, no, I struggle. I struggle tremendously. I'm just really good at covering it up. No way, you gotta be capping, Cappuccino. Capping, Cappuccino. Cappuccino the capper. You're back? Welcome back, Danielle. Can't see what I'm drawing, just realized. Whoopsie. Okay, that works. And then bring in the arm, bring in the shading for the chest area, and then Kid guy's so silly. Is he? I couldn't understand him. But yeah, he's a chill dude. We're best friends now. Felix's Toes is his name, I believe. I will call him Felix. Or I could call him Toes, actually. Whichever one is funnier. Okay, I can bring her tail up, so I can have her tail be coming up here, and then I can have her tail come off the page. and I can have Hertilio come back on the page. Yeah, his name I'm pretty sure. Well, at least this is what Screen Hermit said, that his name is like Felix's Toes. I'm trying to draw a handstand with a board held on the feet, up the half pipe with a top-down view. What? Yeah, I definitely struggle with that too. I don't think I've ever done that. Oh, you know what? I do struggle with if the character is not standing on their legs, like if they're not standing on their legs, and then they have like, or like if the character's upside down, I struggle. That's definitely a point where I need to improve on. Oh, that's nice. Yeah. Come on. Felix's Toes is such a normal name. You know, Korean guy could also be a Korean girl. Oh, now I remember it. It was half burned. It was half burned food. Oh, now I remember what it was. It was half burned food with half of a wine bottle. That's what brought me to sleep. Oh, bruh. Well, it's fine. You'll be able to go to sleep. I promise. Okay, I don't promise, but hopefully you'll be able to go to sleep. It's all good. I'm full of yap energy now. Fair enough. Fair enough. But the blue tail is so touchable and shiny looking. It's like, it's hypnotizing. Okay, I think that works. Let me see. I guess I'll just shade this drawing again. I'll shade this drawing, and then I'm gonna do her face. It's been 2 hours already. Dennis? Yes, me. I am Dennis. Hello. Dennis is I. What's the thing? You couldn't live a day without drawing? Obviously. No, I don't know. Drawing. Yeah, drawing. How could I live with myself if I can't draw? Of course, I could say something like food or something. No, I could live without that. Oxygen, perhaps? I'm being too literal. Yeah, drawing. There's nothing else. I mean, yeah, if not for drawing, then what else? What? I have to draw. Drawing is like the thing I live for. It's my entire motivation. It is my meaning. That's motivation. Yeah, I mean, it's like my hobby. It's not, yeah. It's my hobby. It's the only thing, I don't know, I just like drawing. It's calming, it's peaceful. I create things that I like to look at. It's just, it's like all I want, really. So, yeah, drawing. It feels good to like make something and then look at it and be like, yeah, I kind of like how this looks. I don't really get that with anything else. Best I can do is like the only thing that comes close is maybe like playing a game and like outplaying another player or something. You're like, wow, I did really good there. But other than that, no. So, and I can live without like video games. I can live without the internet. I cannot live without drawing. Or I can. I mean, I can. I just have to find something else, I suppose. I say that, but like if I like for whatever reason like lost my hands or something like that, I'd I'd find something else. You got to look deeper than that. What do you want to draw? Brick philosophy. I mean, I can tell you why I wanted to draw. Well, I mean, I told you already. I'm sure everyone knows. Hello, Blue. There's a girl I wanted to draw. There's a girl I liked. I want to draw her face. Because I want to like capture her energy, essentially. Not her energy, I want to capture her essence, essentially. I liked her expressions. I want to capture it in like a drawing. So I was like, okay, I'll get really good at drawing. And then that's like what started me like by drawing. But then now I'm here like I'm not drawing realistically, so like I can't. I mean, like I'm better at drawing, and maybe eventually I'll be able to draw like realistic, like really good realism. But I don't know. I'm content I'm content with drawing like stylized art. Why do I want to draw? Because it just makes me happy. I think that's it. Oh my God, he's back. If I were random stuff, I'd say my homie is back. Hold on, I must wave. It's the guy. It is the guy. Okay. Anyways, what was I doing? Right, drawing. All right, finally, I'm just gonna draw her face to close off this page. I'll draw it right here in the top left. I'll find a really cool face to draw. Okay, that's a cool face. I'm gonna try. Actually, I say that, but no. I had a lady friend who was drawing all the time at school. She drew this whole world. She had, and like I had a mad crush. So I joined her, and since then I've loved drawing and storytelling. Yeah, basically. Hello, can you read it? I can't spell your name. Are you talking? Hello, can you read it? I can't spell your name. Read what exactly? Not you. Oh. Yeah, yeah. I guess both of our motivations are girls we liked. That's like drawing now. It's not really about her anymore. Okay, let me bring the face in. Something like that. Something like that. I'll bring in her eyes. I didn't draw the other eye. I'm supposed to draw both of them at the same time, or else it's very difficult to get both of them to look right together, but I can probably make it work. I don't know what he just said, but You know? He's a cat in a box. I think that's what I'm getting from this. Do you have any strong connections to any of your OCs? Strong connections? I mean, I suppose so. I mean, I suppose I'm connected as much as like a mangaka would be connected to his like characters. See, I suppose so. I don't find myself like I don't create OCs easily, and I don't drop them really. Like if I create an OC, they're gonna be like important to like the story. So I suppose yeah, I'm connected to them. I mean, I'm connected in like they're important to me, but like I'm not connected in like if someone like insults them, I'm gonna be like, oh, you terrible human being. I don't care, right? But like I'm connected in like in so much as like I care, I suppose. Why do I like drawing? Yeah, I don't have a philosophical reason for my liking of drawing. I don't. There's literally no. I mean, like like in the end, like as much as I talk philosophy, like a bunch of like or like seemingly convoluted stuff, most of the things like my actual like if I get down to my practical beliefs, I don't have any like there is no meaning because like at the end I have like this take where it's like there's no real meaning. The reason people do things is because it just satisfies their desires, right? So like the reason why I'm doing this is also because like I'm drawing because I don't know, I just like drawing, right? It makes me happy, I suppose. I but like that's why anyone does anything. Like if you go deep enough into someone, right? Like that's my problem with going deep. Like there's no like deep like there's no like convoluted meaning. There's no complex meaning. At the end of the day, the reason people do things is because it satisfies them in some way, shape, or form. So, yeah, I'm doing this just because. I was thinking it felt weird drawing my 18 plus pick of Kiko yesterday because I proper put myself in her. So I think I'm just trying to make a new OC for the drawing. Oh, okay, yeah. I mean, yeah, like I care about them in like the story, but it's like I think in a certain type of way. Anytime I draw an OC in like a suggestive position or something like that, or anything like that, because it's more like because it's a character, and I'm not really self-inserting or anything. It's different, and plus, it like most of those drawings are like they're non-canon, like they're not like a canon type of drawing. Like I might do it in their like whatever they're doing, I'll put their personality into it, but it's still not like canon. So I don't have that much like attachment. I don't have like that much issue with it. Like if it was like me changing the story or something like that, then I'd have like a problem with it. Like if I had to like change this like a massive thing about the story, but otherwise no, I don't really. It's just like it's like non-canon to me, so it's fine. Of course, my brain that's just how my brain works, I guess. I can definitely feel how it'd be weird. Okay, like it'd be weird if I like made a OC of like it'd be weird if I made like an OC of like someone I know and then like of like something like an OC that represents someone I know and then like start to do like NSFW stuff with it, right? That would be weird to me. So yeah, I get you. It makes sense. In that case, yeah, I'd probably just make another OC. I don't want to be feeling weird about my drawings. I still don't know what he's saying. I'm just throwing up random hand signs. Like, I'm not in Naruto. I don't know what I'm saying. I do not know sign language. I don't know why I made her face like this. Don't ask why I put all my personality connection into a young tomboyish warlock lady, blue elf with the power of the sea god behind her. Hey, it's just like that. It's just like that. Sometimes us as artists do weird things. All right. I need to bring... Nope. Okay, her ear is a little bit too big there. Okay. Need to bring that there. Grab that in. Okay, hold on. Oh, okay. It's not that close to 2-3 hours yet. It'd be funny if I open your when we stream one day, it's full of Korean speech, like all the other popular artists on YouTube. True, like 58. Well, I don't know 58 MW. I feel like I see a good amount of like English speaking comments on 58 MW's streams. Yeah, it would be. I wouldn't be able to understand any of it. Like I've seen some Korean or like those types of like Korean, Japanese, Asian in general streamers like that like have that have like English people like just speaking in their comments, and I always wonder, do they do they understand, or is it just like a bunch of like random gibberish to them? So like I guess it'd kind of be like the same in this sense too. Be like, I don't know what you're saying, but thanks. Honestly, you're the only streamer I've watched, though. Thank you. Yeah, I don't tend to watch much streamers. I watch like I do like 58 MW, but I don't watch his streams that much. They're very long. And you also would have learned Korean by that point? Yeah, probably. I would have become well versed in Korean. Okay, I think that kind of helps it. I need to bring in her. I'm glad you like the streams though, Pixel. The Phoenix is just if Immortal God had a son with Fire God. Yeah, sure, I can see that. That's what that. Yeah, that sums up what a Phoenix is essentially. But does a Phoenix even do anything with its fire? Like a dragon burns things, but does a Phoenix even like use its fire as a weapon, or does it just kind of just stay there and just caw? Does it just stay there and like squawk like a chicken? Wait, I mean cluck like a chicken. Okay, there, something like that. think it could just be just as well be a pigeon with a fire resistance, but it's drenched in gasoline. Perhaps. Yes, perhaps it's just a chicken. Chicken, pigeon, something like that. 58 MW? Yeah. Yeah, him. Yeah, 58 MW. He has like really super long streams, like 10 hours, or yeah, very long streams. The flying arson? You would like that, wouldn't you, Ches? Seeing as how much you love arson in general. I would? Yeah. I could tell. This is an interesting drawing. I don't hate it. Though it's not my favorite drawing on the page. When I get my own place, I'll probably stream. Oh, nice. That would be nice. Yeah, it must be difficult. Do you not like have like your own room or something? Or I don't know if you answered that. I think I asked this already, but you don't have like your own room or anything? Draw a character in that one Robert Downey Jr. pose. You mean... Hold on. Well, let me find it. It's somewhere here. It's somewhere here. It's somewhere here? Okay, maybe it's nowhere here. I did do it before. I don't... Where is it? Oh, it must be in my other book then. I don't see the exaggeration. Hello! Really? What are you talking about? Of course, you know, you see the exaggeration. Don't you lie to me. You know exactly what exaggeration I'm talking about. Yeah, I know the one you're talking about. I have it. I did it before. I can't find it. Is this the pose? Is this the book? Hold on. I'm just back with my parents at the moment, so I've got a bedroom and a little setup station in the kitchen. Oh, I see. Okay, I see. I understand it now. Yeah, it must be difficult to do a lot of stuff then. Is there really none? No. Is there really no... What? Wait. Where the heck is it? Okay, I cannot find it. Bro, I swear that girl won't win in a sword fight. I think she would. She got it. Don't you know? All her attacks ignore armor. And also have infinite distance. What? Did I say anything? Didn't say anything. Also, she dodges all attacks. In a sort of way. Yeah, but she doesn't have armor? Yeah, so it comes down to the most skilled person. Unfortunately, she has cheats enabled, so she'll win. She's the god of anti-existence. She can't die. It's impossible for something that, you know, she can't die. So she always wins. I can't draw today. Decorating took over. Fair. Sometimes you gotta decorate. Nah, that's like, no, you can't win. My Spider-Man is immortal and he can fly. I mean, yeah, but that's what everyone's OCs is like, right? No, but she's literally the god of anti-life. She can't die. According to the lore, she literally can't die. Like, no one can kill her in the story that I'm cooking up. She's very broken as a character. And all her attacks ignore armor and stuff. To be fair, I say all her attacks ignore armor, but it's really all her attacks break down the bonds. In real world, she'd be one-shot. Well, no, duh. That's like saying if Goku was in the real world, he'd be one-shot because there's no Super Saiyans in real life. Well, obviously. Dun, 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 dun. What am I doing? Where am I going? Where are we bringing this? Are you saying the character without armor would be, like, vulnerable to being attacked? Gasp. Who would have guessed? Nah, what I mean is that without her powers, she's absolute dog shit at sword fights, but she's actually good at fighting, though. You know, considering she's been fighting for around 15,000 years, I think she'd be a little bit good at fighting. Can you actually draw armor? I can, yeah. Do I want to draw armor? Not really. That covers the body. And for me, who's focusing on like getting better at anatomy, it kind of be like I have drawn armor before. Yes. Here, let me see if I can find some armor. I've done, well, not really armor. I've done some outfits before. I wouldn't say they're like perfect armor, but I've done some type of armor. Well, okay. To be fair, Ches, the sword that she has, she doesn't even use a sword. To be fair, she doesn't even use a sword. Wait, hold on, give me 1 second. Here, look, there's some armor right here. A little bit of fancy armor, but there's armor at the very least, right? Yeah, the sword. I had a pose that had a sword, but what she has is actually just. She has a sword made of her own blood, and her own blood disintegrates the bonds in atoms, which just makes her attack ignore everything and destroy everything. So, but it's like trying to kill a marine with a stick. Wait, hold on. I'd give her, the big sword, or Montaigne, because they're good for holding a point or defending a place. Since she can't die anyways, she could defend. Yeah, she would never defend others. But yeah, I understand what you're saying. She's the type to destroy others, not defend. She's quite, won't she kill herself if she tries to Mordschlung? What are you talking about? What's a Mordschlung? Dude, I thought it was gonna be bikini armor. No. No, it's real armor. I'm still streaming, yes. In fact, wait, do I have more? I should have more armor somewhere. Is that the one where the guy is holding the nut? No. So then, technically, there should be one where he's in the for the fight, right? Where's the one? Where's the one with the armor? Are you good at drawing boot plate armor? I don't tend to draw boot plate armor. No. So I mean, I'd have to be good at drawing boobs. So I think I'm kind of good at drawing boobs, so I should be good at drawing boob plate armor, I suppose. But I haven't tried, no. And with a normal sword, you won't cut yourself because you have armor and gloves. That's fair. Oh, is when you hold the sword like a big hammer? Oh yeah, that's a really cool thing. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, with armor, yeah. Yeah, that does make sense. That makes sense. You know, I don't have boob armor. But I do have a guy with muscle armor, essentially. Yeah, I have a guy with muscle armor, if that counts for anything. I mean, if you're a guy, you draw one more than men. Yeah, I think that's on average true. Yeah, I don't have any boob armor, or bikini armor, but I do have a guy with this skin tight ab armor. And half swording is kind of like reverse grips. Reverse grip speared, but a sword. Yeah. That is, I guess, yeah, you could say that. Reverse grip. Everyone loves reverse grip, right? Right, guys? Oh, we have armor up here too. This is kind of armor, but he's more like a ghost. He's more like a bunch of spirits possessing armor than anything else. If being a guy is drawing woman, then I'm a dude. Fair. Hold on. Where the fuck? Where the? Oh, this is that. Right. Okay, going back. Questionable. I think Korean guy left. Did I offend him or something? I don't think so. You said dude wrong? Sorry, dude. I meant to say dude. Hey, did. What's this drawing? Whatever. I don't know what you said. I wasn't really paying attention to chat. Okay, cool. There's still something else I could do. I really like this drawing. Make something practical. I mean, for these characters, there really isn't any point in practical. Like, most of these characters don't even... A lot of these characters don't wear armor, because a lot of the armor are just useless against a lot of the powers. There are characters with armor, but I just don't draw them often, because, to be fair, they're not part of the story right now. I was only saying nice things. Were you even saying anything at all? Dennis, do you think you're good at drawing boot plate armor? I think the Korean guy left. I don't think you said anything. It doesn't even say that you said anything. Dennis has more women in sketchbooks, so he's a guy, right? So, yeah, I suppose that makes sense. Draw Spamton? No. Like a musket that won't blow up in your face? I'll draw a musket with a nuke on it. No, I won't. I'm joking. I'm not gonna draw a musket with a nuke on it. Because I'm not drawing a musket. As I've said before, I'm quite uninterested in drawing things. I want to be a big shot. I want to be a big shot. Yes, I do draw a lot of women. Let me bring her eye in. And then, okay, wait, hold on. I do that. I'm gonna bring that up. I'm gonna bring that in. I'm gonna bring that up. I'm gonna bring that in. And then I do something like that. I think that'll look interesting. Okay, that kind of looks interesting, yeah. And I'll bring in her eye. Okay, that face might work. Okay, cool. Wait, you're doing an animation? I'm not, no. What? I'm not working on animation right now, no. I have no animations in the works. Do you know, like, the rules and stuff? The rules of what? Not now, but you said you were making one? That's some... Well, yeah, I mean, I'm practicing. I think I practice a lot on animation, but I don't really make one. I found a really cool animation channel with no views. Really? What? Which one? Or maybe send it in the... Where would you even send that? Maybe you can DM it to me. I'd like to check it out. Oh, yes. Yeah, I know, like, smear frames. I know ease in, ease out. I do know a lot of the, like, stuff of animation. So, what, the 12 principles of animation? I know, like, basic ones, but I don't know, like, I don't really know that many. I don't know that many. Because I don't study. I didn't study. I like this eye. This eye turned out kill. Watch K-pop Hunter. Oh no. K-pop Demon Hunters is definitely on my to watch list. The art looks amazing. The freedom you have is incredible. Thank you. I'm glad you like my art. I'm definitely trying to improve though. I need to get better, stronger. I need to become an art god. Yeah, no. K-pop Demon Hunters is on my to watch list. It's not like one of those. It's not like one of those series where it's like, yeah, I might watch. No, I'm definitely gonna watch K-pop Demon Hunters at some point. Yeah, guys, he's too smart for animation. He draws boobs. Exactly. Now you have the spirit. Now you know it, Ches. I'm glad you understand now. Oh, that show? Do a live reaction to that film. How do you even do that? To be fair, I guess that'd be live reactions to like shows would only be possible on like Twitch or something, right? I'm not against, but still, I don't know how. I don't even have the capabilities to do that. I'm not a reaction channel, not yet. I'm an art channel. Plus, I'm not a big reactor. It'd be very boring. I tend to absorb the shows. I don't really react to them, if that makes sense. I'd be very boring. I'd be like, yes. Like a person would die. I'd be like, yes. Okay, not really, but like, obviously, I'd like care about it. But it's like I'm not a reactor. Little did Unk know that you can animate boobs. Oh no, I have animated boobs before. I've tried. I've tried my hand at jiggle physics, Ches. I've tried. I've done it. Have I studied art? No, yeah, I'm self-taught. I've tried. I just never posted it, but yeah, it worked. Open some Pokemon packs on stream. I know nothing about Pokemon though. How would I know? Complete ignorant fool. Hey, it's me, Art of Singularity, and welcome to Complete Ignorant Fool opens Pokemon cards. Wow, I got a shiny Pikachu. I don't know what this is worth, but hey, it's something, right? So yeah, no, I haven't studied art. I've kind of just learned from like YouTube and stuff. Artists like Keenan Lafferty. Sometimes I watched the Jetty Jet show. Like a bunch of artists that I tried to learn from. So yeah, I'm mostly self-taught. He's gonna go crazy if he gets a Gardevoir or Vaporeon. Okay, first of all, okay, Gardevoir I can get, I guess. Why would I go crazy if I get a Vaporeon? The Vaporeon copy pasta is in my brain. What's even more impressive? You say that, but it took like 8 years for me to get like somewhat okay. Yeah, I only started improving like really well in the past like 3 years maybe. 2023 about is when I like got at least decent at art. 2022 I was trash, I was worse. I have a Vaporeon image. Oh, nice. Vaporeon. I'm more like Umbreon though, to be fair. I think Umbreon, which I can't share. Why not? You can't say that now. Now I'm curious. Now you must share it. You must share it to me. Why would you say that? No, I must know now. Why would you say this? You should have just said, I have a Vaporeon image and left it there. You should have left it there. Why would you say that? Why would you say that? Oh. I'm still curious though. The best information is no information for me. I have like an insatiable. You can't you can't say something. Like if someone says something and then they're like, never mind, you must understand. Never mind is the worst thing I could ever hear ever. You already have a great setup for true. It's overhead. I could be like, hey, here's this thing. Unboxes it. Unbox it. Oh wow. It's I don't know. I don't know what would I even unbox. That's true. Actually, don't look at Gojo. Art supplies unboxing? Fair, I could do that. You know, I could do that. I'll become an unbox channel, yeah. I'll call it Deadpan Unboxing. Ooh, Taro had a good figure drawing. Art supply video, yes. I have a lot of art supplies that I'm just not using. Oh, Cappuccino sent something to me. Oh, Paco Potato. Okay, nice. I'll look at that after the stream. I hope I remember. That is in fact a Vaporeon drawing. That is a well-drawn Vaporeon drawing. Very shiny. I give that drawing for rendering. Honestly, that's a really nice drawing. Genuinely. Why do you just have why do you just have what? I mean, it's a good drawing. Excuse me for 15 minutes. Unboxes it. Wow, look, it's a Sans titty mouse pad. Now that's what I call a jackpot. Okay. I was gonna use it for reference. Oh, nice, you should. It's good. Wait, I mean, what? 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 Everyone starts shit, but your style is really interesting and doesn't matter how much it takes to you've achieved this level. I mean, I suppose. Yeah, everyone can do it. The more you the more you improve at drawing is the more your style will come out. Style, like, you don't have to find your style. All you have to do is get technically good at drawing. The more technically good you get, the better you'll be. Like, the more your style will pop out. Is exactly how that works. Imagine unboxing a shirt with a shirt drawn on it. Ah, yes. Shirtception. Fun fact, the shirt has another shirt on it. Yes. Yes, indeed. Hold on. What was I doing? I was doing you. The shirty shirt. Shirtception, if you will. Okay, I clicked on you. Or perhaps I didn't click on you. I went down here. Did I click on you? No, I don't think so. I must have clicked on you. No, I didn't. So, what the heck? Oh, okay, I see. I remember now. I probably clicked on one of that, so it was probably you. And then I lost a pin on Pinterest, so now I'm trying to retrace my steps to figure out what pins I clicked on to get the pin that I had. And oh boy, is it a struggle. Okay, if I clicked on you, then I maybe clicked on like something like you. When Isekai called when I got reincarnated as a shirt with a shirt drawn on it. With a shirt drawn on it. With a shirt drawn on it. Times 1,000. And it still wouldn't be as long as the longest light novel title. Alright, I give up. I can't find the drawing. Well, I tried, I suppose. The girl top right reminds me of JoJo's. JoJo style? It is slightly more realistic. But it also is definitely not as good as the JoJo style, I feel. But thank you very much. The praise is appreciated. Shower me with praise. Just kidding. Maybe don't. Thank you very much, though. I appreciate it. Yeah, but do you draw, I almost want to say piano senpai, but no, I mean piano senpai, but no, it's panos. Do you draw? Like Ches did ask that, right? I don't know if you answered. I didn't look at the chat. If you did, I'm so sorry. If you draw, show your art or else. Here and there. Oh, you draw here and there. Okay, fair. So you're not that interested in drawing, but you can like appreciate it. He's like, me for real? Bro, look up Speedwagon and you'll never draw booties again. What's that even? What? I need to stand up? True. I'm constantly shifting my position on the chair just to give my legs circulation. But I'm too shy to be public about showing. Oh, fair, that's fair. Oh, boobies again. But why? Does he have a massive chest? Or something else? What's wrong with having senpai in your name? I feel like I've seen a lot of people with their name like something senpai. Senpai, sorry. No, something senpai. No, I'm laying in bed for an hour already. I'm going to draw. Oh, I see. I don't think having senpai in your name makes you an anime addict. But whatever you say, I suppose. Oh, this should be an interesting quote. I don't have a reference for this, so I'm trying to guess how the boobs look. Either way, Japan overrated AF. If you say so, Jez. I still don't get this overrated thing that people say. Like in the end, when people say something is overrated, they're just expressing a distaste for something that is popular. Like they're just saying that they're just expressing a personal distaste for something that is popular, which I get. But I feel like saying overrated kind of states like an objective fact, and it's not really an objective fact. An objective fact. It's a personal fact, opinion. Well, study Japanese too. Plus, it's kind of a memento for a person I had in my life. A person I had in my life. Why am I so bad at speaking? God. Yeah, I don't think that usually means that you're like an anime addict. In any case, Panos. Yeah, I think you have a very unique name. I haven't seen anyone named Panos. Not yet, at the very least. So, good name at the very. Yeah, good name. Okay, so it'd be something like this. What I mean is that Japan is always only told the good things about it, and almost every time everyone says how great it was. Well, yeah, that's because a lot of people are tourists, so a lot of people don't live there. But every country has its problems. Like that's obvious. There's no perfect country. China's better. I don't know if China's better. I feel like China's definitely more strict with their free speech and stuff. America is perfect? America is a very good country. I don't think it's perfect. Well, I think you may be being sarcastic, but now say it with me. America. Fine, I'll go with the bit. America is perfect. The land of the free, oil, and eagles. Now, but child labor better than drunk men outside at 3 a.m.? Well, I think drunk men outside at 3 a.m. is better than child labor. UK is better? Long live the Chinese Communist Party? Oh, the president has a better hairline than LeBron does. Well, I wouldn't doubt it, I suppose. Yeah, at least the UK is pretty strict about zoophilia. Ches, what is your fixation with zoophilia? I mean, I understand, but still, what are you on about half the time, Ches? Is this like on people's mind? Oh, where am I from? I'm from America. Is this a topic that people think about? Is this in the public mind? Okay, goodbye, Chess. Goodbye, Chess, I guess. In any case, what was I doing? Right, drawing. Yes, I'm from the USA. And then he leaves with an excuse. States the most random thing, then leaves. I think he doesn't want to tell you. I don't know why he has a fixation on that, but well, Panos is a Greek name. My full name is yeah. I'm not even gonna try. I don't want to butcher it. Cool name though. It looks cool at the very least. Yeah, Panos does sound. Well, Panos sounds like Talos, and Talos sounds like a character or a character from like the Greek mythology, right? It was like a robot or something, if I remember, some sort of robot thing guarding an island, working on Icar. Was it Icar? Yeah, something. So cool name. Okay, I like this drawing. This drawing is cool. Bring this back over here. Thanks, by the way. What's your name? Haha, I don't have a name. But they call me Dennis. My name is not Dennis, though. They call me Dennis, though. My parents dropped my name into the void at birth, unfortunately. Not even I know my name. That's how it works. It's not Dennis, but they call me that. I'm playing Roblox and I'm playing robot and someone is chasing me to time while exploiting to goon. What? He's the father of all sin? No, that's a title. Honestly, with what I've been drawing lately, you can call me that. All right, let me see if I can bring this in. Dennis, you're too addictive. I've been staring at my phone for an hour, and if I'm not standing up in 5 minutes, I will slap myself. Hurry up and stand up. Stand up and go draw, or whatever you're gonna do. I don't know. That's all right. I'm arbiter of love. I feel the domains overlap a bit. Perhaps just a slight bit. Working on a drawing? You're working on a drawing? Or wait, huh? I can't be addicting. I'm not even a drug yet. Favorite Kendrick Lamar song? No. Probably like Dying of Thirst. I can't remember. I'm tired of no. Wait, I think it's Dying of Thirst. That one because that's probably the one I've listened to the most. Something Dying of Thirst something. Mostly because I haven't listened to a lot of Kendrick Lamar songs. Like everyone's heard Not Like Us. But other than that, I don't have much of his songs. So best I can say is Dying of Thirst. Sing about me, Dying of Thirst. Yeah. That song. It's a really cool story. If anything, I like songs that tell a story. Also, the beat changes are nice to me. I don't tend to hear a lot of songs with like beat changes or like well, not beat changes. What is it called? Flow changes? Not flow changes. Style changes? No, can't actually think about it. Entire GKMC is a good story. I'll have to put that in a. Remember that. I'll have to remember that is what I'm trying to say. Lo-fi version is best. Lo-fi version of what? It'd be something like GKMC, something like that, right? I think that'll work. Cappuccino? Wait. GKMC is good. Is that a? I can't. Oh, lo-fi version of Sing About Me, Dying of Thirst. Is there one? Is there really? Ren? Hi, Ren is a feeling. Huh? Is that a song? I did not know that there was that was a. I didn't know that had a lo-fi version. I feel like I've been drawing some really nice eyes though. I want to translate my my traditional method of drawing eyes into digital. That sounds very good. About a musician arguing with his demons. Oh. Ren, hi Ren is a feeling. Oh, like that's the name. Or Ren, hi Ren is the name. Or Ren. No, okay, Ren might be the name. Hi Ren might be the song. Or Hi Ren is a feeling is the name. I have no idea. I'm just gonna do Hi Ren. Okay, my bad. George, did you get up yet? Did you go and do whatever you're gonna do? I dropped in a music chat. Oh, okay, great. Yeah. You can just put in music chat so I can look at it because remembering it is gonna be rough for me. I can write it down, but I have no idea if I'm gonna remember to do that. Yes, just did. Nice. Okay, cool. Yeah, that way I don't have to remember it. I can just go there. But I took my blanket with me. Oh, yeah. Oh, you just did to go and stand up. Okay, good. Okay. So this is the red side. Yeah, this is the red side of her face. Yeah, so this marking should be red, right? Yes. Okay. Cool. And then the color around her eyes should be red also. Oh, Jet 2 Holiday's a nice song. You're correct. I think that's a song. Jet 2 Holiday is a song. I think I have it. Unless I remember a song similar to that, but yeah, I'm pretty sure that's a song. I'm gonna force myself to fill an entire page with creatures and environment designs. Well, good luck to you. I would say that you're an inspiration, but unfortunately, I'm not inspired to do that. Nothing is gonna convince me to do that. Okay. This page turned out pretty cool. Pretty okay. Drawing out of comfort zone sucks. I mean, yeah. Especially drawing boys. I to be fair, I do like drawing guys. I think I'm pretty good at drawing guys. I'm just not that interested in it. But yeah, it's like I don't want to do environments. I feel like I can learn fast. I would be able to learn fast, but I'm just not it's not even out of my comfort zone. It's just out of my interest zone, you know? It's like I'm simply not interested in it. If I were interested in it, then I would. Even if it is outside my comfort zone. Goodbye, Ricky. Come on, I know you can at least draw a rock. I can draw rocks. I just like, what's the point? Yeah, it's just like I'm just not interested in drawing rocks, though. I can. It's a rock. I should be able to draw a rock, right? The problem is that it's a rock. It's like I could probably draw a tree, but the problem is it's a tree. It'd have to be a really beautiful tree for me to want to draw it. And then I feel like it'd be a disgrace for drawing it improperly. I ruined this beautiful piece of nature. For what? Why did I ruin this beautiful piece of nature? I am back. I had to go see the Noma video. Oh yeah. Oh, have I drawn a character with dreads? Yes, I have. The speed paint of Noma. Did you like it? To be fair, I didn't like that drawing that much. The Noma drawing is okay, but I didn't like it that much. It wasn't my favorite. But I learned something valuable from it. Like the simplicity of rendering skin. Skin doesn't have to be complicated to render it nicely. You just need the right values, the right colors, and the right textures. Yeah, I've drawn a character with dreads before. For instance, is it this book? I think it should be this book. Where is he? Oh, he's in a different book. Okay, well, he's not here. It's a nice piece, but I'm not familiar with digital drawing. I see. Yeah, no, that's fair. Yeah, I don't like it I don't like it that much. I'd rather a different style of like face and skin and stuff. I'm on page 73. Let's go. I'm halfway through. Nice. You said you're this sketchbook. Oh, I just got a book. My family, or rather my brother, he bought me this 150-page sketchbook. See? So yeah, 150 pages. Hello, Sketchy Possum. Welcome. So yeah, this is the first page. Feel the paper. It's actually pretty smooth, which I do like. Feel the paper, it's important. Yes. No, not the sketchbook, just a normal book that I used to learn stuff. Oh, okay. Oh, wait. What book did you say it was again then? I swore you were drawing in something. Maybe it was a misunderstanding, but I thought you were saying that you were drawing in like a sketchbook or something like that, and you were making your way through it. But no, you're reading something. I mean, sure. It sure is a face that will attract people since you did a good job with it. Thank you very much. Haven't seen you in a donkey's age. True. It's been a very long time. And the age of donkeys has passed, apparently. No, I'm joking. Speaking about the sketchbook, it's about to end. Oh no. Yeah, I have, like, this sketchbook isn't full. Obviously, it's 150 pages, and this is just the first page. We're slowly training you to make art supply critique videos, to like touch the paper and show the book. Honestly, if that like did well, I probably would. I can make like, I don't know. Yeah. This is a sketchbook review channel. I like this paper more than this paper though. This paper feels a little bit lighter, and this paper feels like more rigid. Also, this paper has like a slight like yellowish tone, and this one has a more white tone. I don't know if you can tell. Like, can you tell? Let me look. Let me put the lipstick. Like, can you tell? Like, this paper is more yellowish. This paper is more white. I like I like this one more. I am reading a book and drawing. It's a book to study, Dennis. It's a book to study drawings, or just to study stuff. Yeah, I prefer heavier paper. Yeah. I prefer smooth, thick paper. Yeah, I like smooth paper more. I prefer yellowish paper, medieval vibes. Yeah, but I like the cleanness of the white paper though. I like of the white and smooth one. I like old, scrappy paper with a lot of texture. I used to like that. I used to like papers with more. To be fair, that type of paper holds ink better. So, like for pen drawings, I think it might be more useful. I like the smooth. I like having my pen glide. Like on this paper, it kind of catches more. The pen catches more, but on this one, it glides more, which is worse for like the gripping of the ink. But this one is better for like just the feel of it. I like thick paper, with one, but like rigid. Yeah. Yeah, I just want to glide on the paper. Maybe I'm too used to digital now. Maybe I'm just getting more maybe I'm becoming more biased to like a smooth screen or something like that. Although a smooth paper does translate better for digital drawing, because like you're used to the smoothness. To study and to use references. Oh, okay, nice. It's better for ink like calligraphy. Yes. Every time I hear calligraphy, I think back to Classroom of the Elite. I will never be used to smooth screen. I draw worse. I treat it differently, I think. Like, I think what I've done is I started sketching. Like, I do my obviously, you know, I do my gestures on the digital, and I feel like with sketching on it, I get used to it. I treat it as like a different thing in general. I drew on paper all my life, so when my not girlfriend, showed me an iPad, it was a struggle. Yeah. Yeah, I understand. It's definitely, different. Well, it's getting late. Okay, good night, Pano-senpai. I'm glad you enjoyed the stream, and I'll see you later. Hello, Emo. I thought you were on vacation, unless your vacation has ended now. Okay. Put that back in. I'm gonna shade around the eye, or not shade, I have to color around the eye. Is he/she your second child now? No, I don't have any children, but no, actually in the lore that they've made, Blitz is my second child, apparently. I'd buy myself like grainy paper textured screen protector for an iPad, but not too grainy because they destroy the nibs way faster. Yeah, I've heard like I've seen people do that, like have like a texture on their tablet that makes it, or like just a tablet that has a rougher texture to like emulate that type of stuff. I always wonder how that would be, but I kind of at this point I like the fact that they're two different. I like the fact that for me traditional is one thing and digital is the other thing. I like the separation. It feels better to me, but I don't know. Would please draw a no. Actually, I'll be right back though. I will be right back. I've returned. I have returned. Hello. Alright. Hello, sketchy possum. Alright, I'm done with the page of Laxu. Laxu page. Laxu page, done. Okay, cool. Hold on, I haven't shaded this, to be fair. Alright, coolio. Time to do a different page. I turned it the wrong way. Okay. Have I tried to draw Space Marine? I think I have drawn a Space Marine at some point. I drew a Space Marine at some point. What were you saying about sketchbooks? I missed it. You're showing a sketch. Oh, just saying I like the sketchbook. It's smoother. It's the paper's more white, so it's better. Yeah. I barely remember dreams most of the time, especially nightmares. I mostly have nightmares, or not. I mostly have like bad dreams. Yeah, I did a Space Marine at some point. Of course, not like a full drawing, but just like a bust shot of a Space Marine. It's somewhere around here. right, maybe past here. Ah, of course, it was very bad, but it's here. Which one is it? Moleskin? I'll have to check it out again. Oh, hey, he's back. Yeah, Space Marine. Yeah, there was Ballerina Cappuccina. Ballerina is AI, bro? Well, yeah, obviously. It kind of looks like AI. Hello, Lily, by the way. It's still an attempt. Hello, Lily. That's AI. Why do you draw something that's originally drawn by AI? Because I don't care. If you care, that's good for you, Ches. But me personally, I don't care. Like, I don't hate AI. I'm just not interested in it. And if someone redraws an AI picture, in a kind of sense, they kind of make it more interesting. They make it more original. They make it better, in a sense. So I don't actually care if someone redraws a AI image. Doesn't matter to me. To be fair, I just don't have strong feelings about anything anyways. I think it's fine as long as it's fine to use if you see an AI image, I think it's okay to just use it as a reference. I don't think it's bad. I mean, you're making it better in the first place, right? More like tracing versus user reference versus stealing. Yeah, but using an AI image isn't using the referencing an AI image isn't stealing. The AI image itself, maybe you can consider that stealing, right? You can consider that stealing, but to use that, you don't consider using an artist. You don't consider using an artist's AI you don't consider using an artist's work stealing. So you shouldn't consider using a reference that's AI. You don't consider that stealing either. It's not the same thing. AI is dog shit at making a reference to drawing. Dennis, do you feel like you're too desensitized of anything by the internet? I mean, okay, I guess you can say that. I am pretty desensitized to a lot of things. I don't think that's a bad thing though. I think the way I am right now, it makes me make more rational decisions. Perhaps it lets me be less affected by the internet. The internet doesn't bother me as much as it bothers other people, I suppose. So I think being unbothered by a lot of things, I still have values and stuff, but I'm not I'm not bothered by a lot of stuff. So I think I'm pretty good. Hello, Screen Hermit. Learn Korean and make the sad Korean happy. Yes, hello, Cappuccino. Hello, wait, not Cappuccino. Hello, Screen Hermit, sorry. Hello, wait, no, I said hello. You're here already, George. What am I talking about? Idea of how to draw a blob, I guess? No, that's not how it works, Chess. For instance, you can take basically, people can take references from basically anything. It doesn't... No, there's a character named Trauma. Or, well, there's a robot character thing named Trauma, and so it's a page of her now. For instance, Screen Hermit, I did, ignore the massive chest in the middle. I did this page, which is the Laxu page, which is this character. I did except for her. This is just, I don't know. This was her. I drew this before I did the concept. I drew her before I thought of the concept of doing an entire page of. Anyways, then I started to draw her. Ignore this. I made a deal with my mom. What deal did you make? With mum. Story of my life, eh? Something was definitely exaggerated on that page. Yeah, there was definitely something. Okay, cool. Though I couldn't tell you what it was. I couldn't figure it out. Couldn't put my finger on it. Okay, so I bring the face down. No comprendo Korean. I definitely. Oh wait, no, that says I. Yeah, I don't understand Korean. Yeah, so I can do something. I can do some amount of Spanish though. Yo no comprendo. What am I doing? Okay, yes, that's. I remember. Okay, cool. That's a reference. Okay, so character, her there, you there. Bring down like that. Run it down to there. You're gonna do that. I assume her hands are like on a table or something. Her hands are on a table. So the table is like somewhere here. Maybe I can have her like pointing. You said, but you understand Python, like the language of Python, but are you only understand Python? Perhaps that's what solo. Yeah, solo as in one. Or maybe like only. So like maybe like one and only has like a similar. So like solo would be only understand Python maybe. Yeah. Okay. I got that. I'm so smart. Aha. No, I'm not. Anyways, I asked if I can use her old iPad and use it as a drawing tablet. She said if I could. She said if could maybe do it. Get the. Oh, she said you can maybe do it if you got the screen fixed. So I have a small chance to get a drawing tablet. Nice. In a technical sense, we should probably just bring the butt there instead of like kicking it out anymore. If we kick it out anymore, I think her anatomy would be broken. I think this is probably the correct way to do it. Slightly, even though her anatomy is probably on the verge of being incorrect. I always struggle with these poses. Current person asks if you remember them, and they are annoying you. Oh no. I remember Korean person, of course. And no, they're not annoying. I very much welcome his presence. I'm trying to put my picture in the 18+ room. It's getting blocked for what? What do you mean it's getting blocked for explicit? Bro, did we not? Are we missing the rest? What? How? What? There's no way. Okay, well, maybe you can try and like put like, I don't know, you could do the Japanese way and put censor bars. There is no way. This could not be sent. It contains, which has been blocked by the server. What do you mean been blocked by the server? What? Are we, what? Moderation. Oh, okay. I fixed, wait, hold on. How do I fix this? Hold on, give me 1 second. No, it's because I have a setting apparently that I need to fix. I have to fix the setting. Give me 1 second. Yeah, give me but a moment. Let me head into Discord real quick. Okay, need to go into the server. Okay, I need to go in the server, then I need to drop down the menu. It's so weird okay, hold on. Server settings. No, not that. Yes, you. Okay, hold on. Moderation. Maybe this one? Server insights. No, not you. No, audit log. No, not audit log. You'd assume it'd be in that. Hold on. Community. No, not that. Server insight. No, what? Bro. Huh? Why is there an 18 plus channel? For like new drawings and stuff. Essentially. There's an 18 plus channel so people don't post 18 plus stuff in the normal channel. That's why there's 18 plus channel. It's restricted to people who have it's restricted to people who are over who are over 18. Obviously. Obviously. Okay, there you go. Okay, I found it. Okay, I got it now. Sign in. Erp. I think it's B. Hold on. Yeah, okay, give me what, sorry. Pixel, I'll have to do it after the stream. I think I am, yeah, I'd have to do it after the stream. I can't do it right now. I need my phone to do it. So after I get... Wait, what did you say, Screen Hermit? Wait, hold on. Yeah, there's an 18 plus. Yeah, no, I have to use my phone to do it, and my phone is kind of, No. Oh, yeah. I need my phone to do it, and I'm using my phone to record. So I'll do it after the stream. I'll DM you when I get it fixed. Hold on. Now, what did you say, Screen Hermit? Why don't I see it? Oh, yeah, no. You don't have it. You can't see it because you don't have the role of certified 18 plus. I have to like give a role that like says that you're over 18 essentially. That will allow you to do it. FOMO is real, Dennis. Discord be breaking at everything. True. Why do you want access to that? I trust you. Trust me, Chess. I mean, if I was told that there was information that I couldn't have, I'd want the information. Unless it's like some eldritch information and that will like cause me to like get debuffed with like madness, then I would not want that. Unk, I kind of have to change Unk to uncool because of what you did. What did I do though? We learned that yesterday when I cried about it. Cried about what though? Oh Jesus. Oh jeez. I lost the thing that I was just looking at. Oh, I have it already. Right? Gah. Dad, please can I have access to 18 plus channel? There are some drawings I've done that I haven't been able to post. Yeah, but you're not 18 plus though. Oh, not seeing the 18 plus channel? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Please, no. There is no discussion about this. If you're not 18 plus, then you can't get in the channel, obviously. There are rules, morals, and ethics. I think some of those things are probably wrong. Instead of taking extra measures to not allow NSFW, you made a channel for it? Well, yeah, but I made a channel and I made it only able for 18 plus people. Obviously, it makes sense. I don't care if your account is 18 plus. You're not. Hello, Korean guy. Hold on. Wait, hold on. Let me say hi to him. I haven't actually responded. I'm genuinely disappointed in dude. Ches? That's unfortunate. What was I saying? You can post it. You can post it in Abby. Sure, you can post it in Abby's Discord. I think. To be fair, there's a difference between. Well, no, yeah, you can probably post it there. Can't you just an age restriction? I don't know what you're talking about. Wait, where's my boyfriend? I thought he was gonna be here. He's not. Though, hello, WCE. What do you mean? Can't I just use an age restriction? Yeah, if you're not 18 plus, I'm not gonna let you in there. Hello, Diavola. I'm not talking about I'm not talking about your account. I mean, like, your actual age. Your content is not 18 plus? No, in the Discord it is. There's no 18 plus content on YouTube. Well, not really. Put an age restriction on the channel. I think you're a god at drawing. Oh, thank you very much, Korean guy. Hold on. Thank you. Oh, sorry. I guess I was gonna call you Felix. Thank God. No, my content is not over 18. In fact, I don't really have any. I don't have basically any 18 plus content in the 18 plus channel, the mature channel. Not really. Surprisingly. Okay. You ain't got Discord? Oh, well, yeah. Fair. Give Korean dude money? What? Why? Does he need money? Does he need to escape from the mob? I like to sow Discord through Discord. Fair enough. He's not SF artist chat. He's not SFW artist chat. How dare you? Who's just a gooner bait artist? Get it right? To be fair, I have done NSFW drawings. I just haven't posted them anywhere. Kind of. I've done it, just haven't posted it. Why can make your channel 18 plus on YouTube but don't? I can't? I don't think I can. Keeping the gooning materials private? No. No. Like I do it, but I post. Yeah, whatever. Indeed, they're a god. No. It's. No, it is very good. It's very good practice for skin though. Damn it, why can't I type right now? No, you can't. I feel like it's genuinely impossible to feel anything for your drawings. Like, I don't understand how people do that. At least for me, like, it just doesn't work for me. It doesn't do anything. All I see is my flaws. All I look at is if I can make something better. Okay, there you go. What's the point of server join date? Oh no, there's no point in it. Reverie wanted to do something like that. Right, yeah, Reverie was I don't know, he just likes to do like things like that, so I just let him do it. And he wanted me to post it, so I just posted it. Hello, Flower Girl, by the way. No, wait, did I say that? I don't know. Flower Girl's a rat. Of course Flower Girl's a rat. The rats, they made me crazy. I need to give her that thing that's on the head, and it goes like, well, it goes like that, like that, like that, like that. So you posted a death note with all our names on it? No. Me neither. I did it for my boyfriend and to make sure I could do anatomy properly without clothes covering the body. Yeah, it is very it's useful. Well, okay, not exactly NSFW, but new drawings are useful for like being able to draw the body underneath, so you can put clothes on top of it. It is very useful for that. I have personal feelings for my drawings, and the reason you even get to see them is because I can control them and resist destroying them in the fires of Mount Doom. Oh. Hold on. Is that a bunny girl in bikini or just innerwears? Where? This? It's not a bunny girl. No, she has horns, but yeah, she's in a bikini, yes. So I bring that there. I've done that. I forgot her outfit, but it's cool. I'll just do... I think she had this type of outfit, but I don't think she had any sleeves on it. Bro saw the mom of that girl from Deltarune and got freaky. The mom of that girl from Delta. Who? Oh, those are horns. Of course, I get you. Yeah, no, those are horns. Look, she has 1 horn, 2 horns, 3 horns, 4 horns. It's really hard to see though because the drawing is kind of faded. It might be easier to see like her horns on different. Like if you look at this, oh, you can't see. If you look at this character, she has like 6 horns. This character also has 6 horns. You love tieflings? Tieflings are like tiny, right? They're like little goblin things. Have you played Heartbound? Heartbound. Not Earthbound. Heartbound. What's Heartbound? Tieflings are human size. Then what is a tief? I mean, no. Tieflings have elf ears. Is that true, or am I just? Maybe. I thought tieflings had. Wait. She has 4 horns. No, she has 6 horns. 6. Actually, I didn't show it properly, but yeah, she's supposed to have 6. You know? Wait, you know what? Tieflings are deeming like humans? Oh, I didn't know that. With horns and red? I didn't know that. She kind of ugly though? If you say so. Everyone has a personal opinion. Like Mephisto, I see. Chaz, you are entitled to your opinion. Whether you're correct or not, well, that's different. Not that the drawing is bad, it's that just she's ugly. I mean, if you say so. If you say so. If that's what you say. This song has been going on for way too long. I'm going to turn the song off. Okay, let me do a different song. Hello, Ari. 6, she might be my type too. I see you the way you look at her. Don't worry, my guy, I get you. I've never looked at her. You can't see my eyes. You have no idea where I'm looking. All right, I'm gonna do I think this is gonna be the last song. So I'll make it count. Oh, no, I'll think about halflings. What am I talking about? Welcome to the Cosmic Circus. No. I'll do the end. I'll do the song. The end is a nice, slow song, kind of. Until it gets fast in the middle, but... I find it funny how some people, for example, like Ari, come in and say random personal stuff, like what happened today. I mean, sure, I suppose so. Longhorns? Longhorns indeed. So I was like a little sensor. I put a black line across the body. Yeah, I'll just have to fix it. It's cool. I'll fix it and then... Yeah. I'll fix it and then I'll DM you. Since we can't see that means you're either not looking at her, or you are Diavola's cat now. Huh? They're the result of humans and demons really, really liking each other. Oh, I see. Whoever called them ugly, I will slap you. Oh no. Is this threatening? Is this threats of assault? Assault and battery? Is this a fight? Shira versus Chez. Who wins? Chez uses war crimes and arson. Honestly, I would not want to fight Chez. I feel like Chez would like just throw a Molotov at me and I'd just die. It's very hard to breathe when you're... It's hard to breathe when you're on fire. Isn't that funny? Not really funny, but isn't that something? You want to be called Diavola's cat, or you want to be called Schrodinger's single dad? I'd rather be called Schrodinger's single dad, even though I'm not a single dad, but yes. Something like that. Bring around her gloves. I'll bring her hand in. Sorry, tieflings. Yeah, I'd rather be bratty. That's an option, I suppose. Who asked for the maid? No one asked for the maid. I'm simply doing this out of the, I don't know, kindness of my heart or something. I don't know. I'm really going still because I put a cookie in. Oh, good for you, Ari. Good for you. Single is simultaneously a femboy and a big Russian man. We don't know because we can't see. True. Schrodinger's femboy. Schrodinger's big Russian guy. So no more Gunnar bait then? Huh? Who said I was doing Gunnar bait? That's incorrect. I've never done this ever in my life, and I refute all allegations. These are false allegations. I would have never done anything like this, ever. Something like that. I would bring the hand there. Okay, gonna bring you there. Hand there. Okay, I'm just gonna bring... I should have probably plotted out her hands, huh? I should have plotted out her hands. I didn't plot out her hands, and now I'm a failure. Dennis, is it better to have facial hair to not have facial hair? Depends on what you're going for. I think they're both... I think they're both fine. Although having facial hair might be impractical in some situations, and not having facial hair might be impractical. So Depends what you're trying to do, I suppose. How was your guys' day? It was nice. How was it was nice, Ari. It's sad to hear that your day is going less than ideal, but yeah, I'm sure it'll get better. Dennis, do you like pain sometimes? Like the kind of pain that makes you tingly and feel comfortable? Like, for example, hitting your head lightly while having an echo? And no, I don't like that. Yeah, I think having facial hair is like, it's either or. I think it could be something, could be good, could be bad, depends. Depends on what you're going for. My day was good though, Ari. Facial hair depends on the person. In my opinion, Sidney Crosby was an example of someone who should not have had facial hair. I don't even know who that is. But I'll take your word for it. Love drawing women, activates my neurons and calms me down as I draw Shira over and over again. Fair. A hockey player? Oh, I see. I think in that case, Diavola would be a masochist, not a sadist. Unless Diavola likes watching people in pain. In that case. He tried to grow it out for a year and never tried again. Oh boy. Timothy Chalamet shouldn't have facial hair. Have you ever heard of an anime called My Girlfriend is a Faithful Virgin? No, I haven't heard of that. It's like blood, gore, and guts from Berserk. That could mean you're a gooner or a psycho. Shows with the insights, I suppose. Censoring bitch for no reason is funny, to be honest. I mean, you know, I pick my words. I pick the words that I say. Why? I pick my words completely randomly. I wish I could like comments. You could probably, right? Like live stream comments? Oh. Yeah, that's only exclusive for like, I guess, donation. I think you can like donations. I've seen that before. But other than that, nope, can't like anything. True, it would be kind of cool to like them. You gotta go? Goodbye, Lily. Have a good day. Okay, so there's a table. I don't really care about drawing the rest of the table. This is just something to put our hands on. Hold on. This table was never anything. I guess arson and use action search to crazy. Chaz is trying to go for the kill. Guys, hit that like button, subscribe to the channel, become a channel member in the future. True. Wait, Diavola with the callouts. Thank you, Diavola. Thank you for reminding us, Ari, about like. I suppose that's true. Ari, you have done us a service. Thank you. I think that Shira might already be dead. No, she was chill. Can you not draw a face behind the butt? I will nod. I promise. Plus, you wouldn't be able to see it because it'd be behind the butt. It's Schrodinger's face behind the butt. You'll never know. Is that Schrodinger's cat, George? It's actually a good use of that emoji if that's what it is. Okay. I don't like her fingers. God dang it. Where's Korean guy? I have no idea. Dennis, can you bring the camera a bit down? I want to see I want to see the maid in her full glory. Bro, there's nothing there. But no problem. There is the maid in her full glory. The only downside with pen is it takes a little bit longer to shade large areas. Though I guess that'd be the same. It'd be true for like pencil either. I mean too. So I guess it's not exactly that bad. Yeah, Ches, you don't know anything about anyone. That's why you should never make assumptions about anything. You know what it says? You know what they say about assumptions? It makes an ass out of you and me. Maid has the same face I do when I go to work. Yeah, she's just a little bit tired. At least she's tired looking. Actually, she's more of a robot. You know what I recommend? Buy a white soft pastel for highlights. A white soft pastel. Like marker or something? I actually would do that. I will and I don't? What does that even mean? You will and you don't know what they say about assumptions? Unfortunately, it seems that no one can mind read, which is why assumptions are usually useless. I mean, you just made an assumption, and you are wrong. Assumptions only lead to disappointment. Therefore, you should never have assumptions. Or just always assume the worst. Always assume the worst and be ready to change. Because if you always assume the best, then you'll always be disappointed. I'm joking. That's not the right philosophy. Kind of. Can you say these iconic Dragon Ball Z abridged lines I'm about to say? Maybe. I don't know, but why is the dress so tight around certain areas? It's not. I just accidentally, I actually don't know what I'm doing with these folds, to be honest. The reference I have is a completely different dress than this dress. I don't know why I'm doing this dress like this. The folds are supposed to be going down, not... Well, actually... Yeah, the folds are supposed to be going down. You're either perfect or you're not me. You make the music too? Yeah, this is also my music. It was definitely a slower track, mostly because of the piano. It was supposed to be a really calm thing. We're getting these reference. Are you talking about me, Cappuccino? This one is on Pinterest specifically. Although a lot of my references are on X. A lot of my references are on like Twitter and X. Yeah, that's what I was trying to say. I was like, I forgot what X was for a second. Ah, I can see the future. So it was an accident. How conveniently placed, I must say. No, what that was the original placement of the butt, right? So I did the butt first. I draw the body first, and then I go over with the dress. So, you know, because I draw the body first, there's always going to be some like remnants, artifacts of the old thing. Dude, being a Renaissance man over here, art and music. No, I just like music. Oh, I hear a trumpet because I prefer to die and make y'all see God because you need him. Nah, it's fine. I'm getting a lot of repetition from Pinterest. Yeah, that's fair. I don't know how I don't know. Yeah, it's very easy to get a lot of repetition. A lot of times I look things up, and because I look things up, it brings me new stuff in like to the algorithm. So like, you know, I might look up a different pose or a different character or something like that, and it brings up new stuff. Like for instance, I looked up like 2B a lot recently because I looked up 2B a lot recently because I've been playing Nier Automata. So a lot of my feed is like Nier Automata kind of type of stuff. I have other ways of making people see God. Huh? Also, the trumpet is like the reference to that thing at the end of the world in the Bible. Well, yeah. I only use Pinterest. I think it's starting to show. Maybe, I don't know. You know when they say you fall off a horse, you get right back up? Eat the horse? Eat the horse? Come on, eat that horse, Vegeta. Eat the horse with me? Oh, no. Why are you being so mean? I'm the only one who didn't get... Oh, hello. Hello, Die. Cappuccino? You look up 2B a lot? Of course you look up 2B a lot? Yeah, I just started playing Nier Automata. I look up to 2B. I look up to 2B, not because she's an inspiration, but because looking up at her is great. It's me, Ari? Well, yeah, you have the similar type of, profile picture. I assumed you're Ari, but then I looked at the name and you're like, you're not Ari. Sure it's because of Nier Automata? No, well, it literally is Nier Automata, though. That's what 2B is. Although, I mean, have you seen her character design? Can you blame... No, I'm joking. Can you blame me? Oh, that game, never completed it, though? Yeah, I just started it yesterday. You know, I started the game on hard mode, right? I was like, oh, I never play games on normal mode. I always go to hard mode or very hard. I go to the hardest difficulty. But I was like, okay, people say that Nier Automata is kind of difficult, so I won't go to very hard. I'll put it on hard. You must understand. I spent 3 hours on the starting level. It was like Dark Souls. I don't know what is. It was like Dark Souls. I've been looking up for 2B a lot recently. Says this shamelessly. No. I haven't been looking up for 2B. I've been looking up to 2B, looking up to her. I've been looking up at her. Yeah. Playing Nier Automata on hard mode is like Dark Souls, and yeah, so I switched to normal mode. Let's just say that. I switched to hard mode. I switched to normal mode. Yeah, I am not playing it on hard mode. I tried hard mode again, but the level is so long, and to get to the boss fight is so long that I never get to learn the attack moves because I have to it's like a lot of memorization. You've been looking up at her. Yes, I've been looking up at her. I usually play on normal, to easy. I don't have the patience for that stuff. Yeah, I switched to normal, because I feel bad because I like a challenge, so I want to play hard mode. And the game itself isn't actually difficult. It's the fact that you have to go through the entire level every time you die. Like, you restart at the start every single time you die. And that's like 20 minutes every time. Like, I don't have time. I'm not trying to do like the Hollow Knight gauntlets, like the entire the pantheon of Hollow Knight, except Nier Automata. I don't want to do that. Isn't there an achievement for looking up at her, or is that in a different game? No, I mean, you can look at if you look up at her enough, she like swats away the camera essentially. Just draw Jetstream Sam, the Brazilian Riz guy with a katana. He has the most American upgrades that it can have. Oh, the katana? Yeah, he has a gun katana, right? Buy coffee? Huh. You just call me a perverted idiot? That's mighty rude. Unc, why do you know about the fact? Huh? Oh, because I did it, obviously. What? To be fair, I knew about the fact before I played the game. I just wanted to see well, no. I knew about the fact before I played the game anyways. It was like a popular thing when it came out. She swats the camera away? How did you find that out? What? Because I did it, obviously. Duh. I was looking at her for anatomy reference, okay? Why? What else? I just wanted to know, you know? It was anatomy. Scientific purpose. Of course, it was for research. What else would it be for? Who do you think I am? I'm an artist. I need references, right? Yeah, katana that uses a very American. Oh yeah, and that allows you to pull the trigger and fire. How can you shame the shameless? I must give up this Herculean task. Yes, I cannot say the Sisyphean. Is it Sisyphean? I cannot say that. Herculean task. Yes, yes. There's no shame. I have no shame. Well, actually, I probably do have shame, but just not in that. I think having shame is a good thing for some things, at the very least. Being completely shameless isn't actually probably the best thing to do. I think a sword sheath. That when you pull the like, if you have there's like a trigger, and it unsheaths the sword for you by like shooting the sword out. I think that'd be cool. Okay. Ever since I was a kid, I've been. If I was you, I would cut up my. Okay, what I am gonna do is actually end the stream. I'm gonna end the stream now. It's been going on for quite a while. So, yeah, I'm gonna end the stream. Ever since I was a kid, I've been legit. If I was you, I would cut my. On her body. Will you hang on the Discord server? Yes, yes. I was gonna say yes, ma'am, and then I was gonna say yes, sir, but I still don't know whether you're a guy or a girl. So I'll just say yes, cappuccino. Yes, the lights of the end. I'll be ending. So, yes, I'll be on Discord. I have to fix the thing for Pixel, anyways. So tired all over her body. Oh. All right, music off. Unk, do you wonder what it means? Wonder what means? I don't know what you're talking about. Also, if you see my art in Discord, let me know if Pinterest is rubbing off on me. Okay, you posted an art and such, I assume? I'll be checking. Yeah, because I'm gonna do an art review anyways today, so I'll be checking. I think I'll do an art review today. I'll at least record an art review today, so I'll have the art. So I'll be looking over the art from today, but I don't know if I'll have the art review out today. But yeah. To find your dreams? Do I know what it means? No. Yeah. Oh, well, I say art review. It's not really an art review because I'm not really gonna be reviewing anything. I'm just gonna be looking at it. But yeah. No, I'm not going to judge. No rating. We got rid of the ratings since last time. It's easier that way. Makes more sense that way. But yes. Thank you guys very much. And then Sharon, don't look up at any more girls. Ha. Oh, yeah, okay, that song. Do you wonder? Do you wonder? No. Yeah, okay, anyways, yeah, goodbye. Thank you very much.